Hey up there.
Good evening, folks. Welcome to Rock and Roll Sports Bar in Scarborough. Live, the main event. Christian Jowett against Spencer Ward. £2.5 is the pot. Blackball rules. It's a race to 18. And alongside me, the legend that runs all the East Yorkshire pool events, so he's partly retired now because of his missus. Lee Haribo.
The Thurston's champ is the intro that you're looking for, Sam, thanks.
No, that's...
Current and defending Thurston's Grand Final champion.
That's it, everyone stand in front of me left-hand camera. I don't want to use it, that's fine. Thank you. You know, I've already took my right camera away because you're all got me stood there, but you know.
Does it make you nervous having all this expensive equipment and all these drunken louts knocking around?
Yeah.
It makes me nervous, it's not even mine.
Yeah.
Some atmosphere in here tonight,
I don't know if I'm going to ask the person on the right or the person on the left. Oh, neither of them now.
It's an electric atmosphere in here tonight, though, I can say that much. Has been since I arrived, and it's carried on. There's a lot of people in here.
Well, Spencer won the lag.
Spencer goes dry, but goes pretty messy. I think we might be in for a bit of a long opener.
People are trying to find plug sockets. We are a bit tight in camera angles, so it's just the one. And one on the left is when people aren't stood in front of it.
As you can see on the screen, there's not a lot of privacy in rock and roll when you're playing a money match, especially one as big as this. The streaming's taking place on one of the tables adjacent to the stream table. There's a lot of people. You can see some legs in the camera shot, but there's a lot more people crowding the table.
I would say if the match is on, table 3's still ongoing.
John King?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
13-11.
Unbelievable. John was miles ahead. That was hours ago. Spencer's played that. That was ages ago. John was miles in front. In fact, John was getting a bit of stick from a couple of people in the crowd about it being a massive mismatch. That.
Yeah.
I think he was about something like 10-5 or something like that.
Yeah, it was. I think he's won there then. He's finally took it.
Yeah.
I think he did that just for the numbers.
A wily old fox is John.
But yeah, with 1, 2 and 3 and 4 just like being in use as well, it just really makes everything hard.
Yeah, it's a unique atmosphere. Definitely not a bad one. Money matches are, they create their own unique buzz and atmosphere anyway, but in a venue such as this where it is tight, the ceiling's low, it's quite warm.
Oh, warm.
There's a lot of people in this place. It does create a bit of a pressure cooker, and it's not easy to play in. Some people can handle it, some people can't. I obviously played earlier in one of the side tables, and it was tough for me. I've played in most atmospheres, and it was challenging, that's for sure. And if you're not used to it and you're not ready for it, it's a whole different animal.
Well,
Aaron Hardcastle. How
good
good's this Christian, Mr. Harrison? Well, it depends who you ask, Aaron. I've seen a little bit of Christian. He's one of the most dangerous people in the balls of his level that I've seen in a long time. Safety's a bit questionable, but he is very much protected in the money matches that he gets. He's very rarely playing people of his own level, and if he is, he's trying to get starts off them. I've got a lot of respect for his ability. He's a very talented player, but he picks his money games well. His money match career is handled by Yog, and if you know anything about Yog, he very rarely takes a money match that he's not 1 to 5 favourite in. So that sort of mould, really. But how good is he? Yeah, pretty good. I would. Me and him aren't far off a fair game, to be fair. And obviously, I'm the Thurston's champion, as I'm going to mention at least 6 times during this match.
It's weird, it went right busy and now people have gone downstairs. It's done the opposite.
topping up the beers, mate. I think it's not going to stay quiet. Will Dodds. Yeah, go on then. Friendly 50.
Friendly 50. It's done and dusted straight away then. Friendly 50.
Oh, come on, Dodsey. Give me something. You didn't. I said that Jowett was good. You never asked me how good Spencer was. Spencer's a fantastic player.
The comment came in second, so no, it's still on. Bet's on. Unlucky for you, Will. Anyway, you've got some money to spend from last night.
You have. What a win that was against Danny Pammon. What a win.
A win?
Yeah, it was
a win.
Absolute mauling.
Actually, it's one of the few pool matches, and you should take this in real good regards here, Will. One of the few matches I've actually sat and watched. I don't like watching pool usually, though.
It's strange for someone who streams pool, that.
What, liking watching pool?
Dodsey, if you want to bet, we'll make it friendly. We'll say 25 quid, and I will give you a 4-star on Spencer.
4-star Spencer.
Talk to me, Dodsey. My favourite ginger.
We've even got a ball counter now. Well, tactical first frame.
Yeah, notoriously wouldn't suit Christian, but he's in control here, so I'll see what he does.
My brother's taking the mickey by redoing the stream over at Brid, so everyone gets notifications for that. Part 3.
Who won that loser's call, do we know?
I will have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, Darren v Wayne. Darren Sunman, that is.
Yeah.
For anyone that's watching, this is for the Masters event over at Bridlington Snooker Centre. Your semi-finalists, Darren Sunman against Wayne Stannard. Darren Allison against Anthony Knoten. Cracking semi-final there. I think I'd have put that on stream, to be honest.
Which one?
The bottom one.
Yes,
but
yeah,
they've put topping on for some reason.
Wayne's just been on stream, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But, oh well.
Dino, the new stable, mate. The new stable. The money match stable.
Last one got hijacked.
It's not a brilliant shot from Christian, that, to be fair. He's probably made the first little tactical error there, but I don't know much about Spencer's tactical game. We'll see how he deals with this.
To be fair, I've not watched. I guess watched Spencer a lot in terms of comps, but not watched him in money matches. Like Christian at the moment, that's all he seems to be doing. Left, right, and centres, just money matches.
You notice that Will Dodds has avoided my
he has
avoided my bet suggestion.
I'm not going to say anything to that, but yeah, he has done. Shocking move.
Quite a few supporters for Spencer on the stream. Some of the comments. Where are you, lads? I could have done with you here because it's a bit of a raucous atmosphere.
There's quite a lot from. Is it Spencer Mowen?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
How do, Scott? John Prosser might be in for this bet. He's just come because I've shared it as a watch party.
Prosser, I didn't think he gambled.
He's put what's will avoided. So do you want to explain to John what is avoided?
John, I've offered Will on a friendly bet, 25 quid on Spencer +4. He wanted to take Spencer off scratch, but me being the gentleman that I am, offered him a 4 start because it's first for him and Spencer's already gone in off twice. So I offered him a 4 start and he's gone back into hiding. So offers there, 25 sheets, make life a bit more interesting.
Scott, Spencer needs to stop standing in front of the camera. I'll tell you something, Spencer stands in front of the main camera.
No way of getting that out. Thought Spencer could have been a bit more cute with that.
Let's see what camera 2 is up here. We've got something.
Not a bad shot from Christian. Giving himself a little bit of work to do. He's just got to obviously make sure his shot after next he gets the cue ball down in the bottom half of the table towards the black spot to play the one closest to the middle pocket, but could have been a little bit easier. This will be a test of him. First for him, nerves and all that.
Yeah.
Wow. Tried to play that with run inside and I think he's still alright. I don't think Spencer can get through to play the plant. Right, just play the one on the bottom cushion. Just try and run in behind the red at the middle red of the 3. I'm not sure if he can get through to this plant or not. No, he's going to play the safety. He's come a bit thin. He's played it alright. Yeah, not bad.
See who's watching over on YouTube. I'm hoping I started it live. Yes, I did.
Oh, Jowett's at the black.
Through the world of Facebook, ended up finding out that he commentates BBC Midlands for the local football.
Nice.
Doing the radio.
Well,
so he does the hard side of the commentating.
I'm going to jump in there because Spencer's got he had 2 shots there, and he's got 3 of his 4 reds out in the open. He's not played the awkward red. He's played one of the reds that was fine, and he's knocked it into a safe position. He moved the white. I don't know why he moved the white. The white was down at the bottom end of the table. Just bump your red off the cushion, and then you've got absolute unmissable drop-ins.
What's up with the live stream, Corey?
Pots off the black this.
I think everything's been alright for us. I'm looking on the analytics, statistics, analytics, everything. Everything seems to be alright.
Doesn't have to do much with this. He's going to be automatically on the other red. Yeah, quite fancied him for that one. He's made heavy weather of complete drop-ins there, but he takes the first frame. Looks like.
I think that's just the. I think might be just the bodies that are in here with internet, and then obviously everyone's on Wi-Fi because someone keeps letting them have Wi-Fi password.
First blood to Spencer Ward. It was a pretty error-strewn game. I thought Christian managed the frame quite poorly, but Spencer did well to get his chance. Almost made a mess of it, but he's recovered with a great shot to middle. I think Christian won't want too many more of them sort of frames, to be honest. That's not where his strength lies at all.
Someone's just shook up his Lucasade and it's just gone all over Spencer. All over his cue as well.
Brilliant.
never ideal when it's Luca's head.
Yeah, Will. I touched on that earlier. It's a unique sort of atmosphere in here. Like I say, some people thrive off it, some people like it, others aren't a big fan of it. Each to their own. Me personally, I'm not a massive fan of it. But yeah, some people do thrive off it, and you've got people like York who are tearing up trees and making himself known. But it's unique.
Well,
it definitely is.
At the top of the table as well, looking at that's all Christian's lot. Bottom left of us here, I think that's all Spencer's lot. So yeah, those that you can see on screen, they're all Christians. All them legs that you can see. Scott says he agrees with my thing about the football commentating for radio is way harder than any other commentary. You heard him try and do it for pool?
No. I can imagine it's quite difficult because you're effectively commentating for a blind man, aren't you?
Yeah.
You've got to literally spell everything out.
I forgot what it was called. I just came across the website, and they're actually at Bradford now doing the IPA.
Yeah.
And I was listening to it, it was different. You have to really understand pool to kind of grasp what they're on about.
Yeah.
Like football, if you just know what a football pitch is, you can kind of get an idea on where the ball is. But yeah, it was.
When I was younger, I used to listen a lot to Alan Green on Radio 5 Live, do the commentary. I was only a young lad, never had a TV in my room. So like I used to have to listen to Alan Green on Monday Night Football, and I used to be able to picture everything that he said.
When it was on the
he was very sort of useful with his words and his vocabulary. He was pretty good. I don't think I'd be able to do that.
No.
Well, Spencer's had a lash there. Neither player has settled here at all. I think the first person to settle quickly might just streak a couple of frames off in a row. How are you doing, John? All right? Good. Yes, it is warm, mate. It is. And obviously air conditioning is quite expensive. Even a couple of fans would be helpful in here, wouldn't they? Especially on a night like this where there's a lot of people in here.
Cheers, John.
Awesome, isn't it?
Would you believe that it's only part of the setup?
Sorry?
It's only part of the setup.
Is it?
Yeah, somewhere it's down in Britain.
How are you done on the handicaps tonight on the Hackers? You got many in?
Through it. I've lost track of it since
Yeah.
I've been playing.
Evening, Kazzy.
26.
Really?
I gave up trying to work out what were really bad results for me.
Yeah, too many permutations there, isn't there?
Shows it's quite popular
Yeah.
for a fact.
Cheers, Scott. Oh, John's got his whiteboard out. He means business.
Yeah, he's a little bit unlucky there. He's tried to play the attacking shot and threw the yellow to the top left corner as you're looking at it, but it's not quite worked out. This is where he needs to just think a little bit more. Just manage the frame a little bit better, but I fear that he's going to try and leave the cue ball around about where the yellow is in the middle of middle-ish of the table to leave an angle to cannon the yellow out.
I was being fit. I'm not one to dick me, you know what I mean? I'm a fucking dick. He was a very good time, and he's a very
Loose from Chris that.
down ball, mate. Take him, a grand a man. First rate team, first half.
maybe at some stage if you ever come approach and get out of it.
The problem is you'd have to be in it's a lot of travelling. Oh yeah. It's 2.5 hours for us to do this.
We have players that will play it.
To be honest, for me,
Just Jowett and yours.
myself, real whackers, I just went for it. And I mean, I haven't played. I play literally Thursday night, 1 frame, 2 frames, singles, and I just set up about 3 minutes in just after
Graham, I think you're watching the wrong TYP live stream.
I've only got 25%.
We are at 2 places at once. If you go into the videos section, you will be able to find both streams. It's just what Facebook does is it puts the highest viewed one first in the list. So if you go into the video section, you will find the Bridlington Masters event. That is where Doug is. Yeah, we've got John's trying to poach his next match. The guy's relentless. Oh, sorry, Graham. It's
Who's Doug then, Graham?
yeah, it's because the guy that's running the comp over at Brid is called Doug, so we just assumed. My bad.
I'm not sure what Spencer's plan is here. He's working his way through these reds. Graham's in hospital.
Oh, Lee's, sorry. What it is, Lee, is the comments that you're putting on here goes to my watch party and the comments that we're seeing on the actual live stream. Lee North's put Haribo, I will take that bet with a 5-star.
4-star was the offer Northie, so declined. And he's already 1-0 down, so no. Where are those comments then?
I shared it as a watch.
Right, okay. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see what Spencer's plan is here. Obviously, he's got 1 pocket dominated. He's got 1 ball in trouble, but he's working his way through the reds, and he's potentially going to put himself in a bit of bother. Ideally, he needs to be getting this red out at the bottom of the table, i.e. now. He's got 2 loose reds and a pocket dominated. He needs to be getting his bad ball out. I feel like he's pulling the trigger for a finish, but I don't know where this finish is. Nope.
Someone just said it looked like he was queuing for it.
It's achieved nothing. It's achieved nothing, that. It's given Christian a chance to get his bad ball out. Spencer's still got a bad ball in the top left corner.
I thought you'd be getting bad yellow out here.
So did I.
I don't see that.
That's just crazy.
That's suicide. Well, not 100% suicidal, but it's certainly
Pretty
not.
much.
What you've got to do here is put this in middle, and try leave something.
The angle he's got to pot this in middle though he's not going to leave. He's not going to leave it. He's going to leave it thin on the yellow in the top left corner. He's going to struggle to play any sort of skilly. I think he needs another plan here.
It's gone to cover the top bag.
Yeah.
Well, bottom bag as well.
Not a bad effort.
Sure.
We'll see how Spencer goes about his work here.
Has he got the angle here to cut this in and bring the 1 bottom right out?
Depends how much of that red he can see. He might not need to move it at all. I don't know how far away that yellow is. I can't tell from this angle. He might be able to just drop this red in and be on the red.
Yeah.
Nudge the yellow out of the way. You've got the red.
There is enough room there to do that. Just drop this in and then go for the bottom right.
I'd probably play that. I'd probably go bottom right and then cut the 1 into left middle.
And then
it's not going to be a dolly, but you can have a fairly good shot on it. Depends how much room he's got.
It's just holding it, quick bouncing it off bottom cush. You know, you're pretty short to this bottom cush. I won't be doing this whatever he's lining up here.
No. I mean, another option is if he can't pot the red, just pop this the bottom left corner, and then just just play onto the red in the bottom right hand corner and put it right in the pocket.
That's what I was going for. I wouldn't be doing. He's got away with it. Well, away with it.
It was a low percentage shot, but he's pulled it off. Beauty that. Yeah. Beauty.
Now, Matty Gardner said to earlier on his comments saying that Spencer wouldn't really be pulling out the highlight reel shots.
He's one of them, isn't he?
Second framing.
Should be interesting.
He's just pulled one out.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
Here we go.
Oh, he's playing it nicely.
Used the pocket to its full percentage there. Well, this is for a 2.
He's left himself, left it a little fiddly. Bit of a twitchy one. Test the EQ in early doors. Nice finished. He deserved to get them, to be fair, for the shot he played early on in the frame. It's pretty tidy. Yeah, I agree, Alex. I agree. On both counts.
Yeah. Alex, I hear you're playing a certain John Prosser on Wednesday.
Yeah, that's in the Money Match Masters event.
I am just going to go downstairs, see if they'll put pool on this TV.
Yeah, alright, yeah. No, I'm alright, mate, thank you.
Let me think about that one, but I would play, obviously, play it tomorrow. But it's just because you wanted to play for more money. I'll play it tomorrow for I know you feel to come here.
Unless you come to me. Unless you come to me. We've got a venue not far away. It won't be my venue. I won't play my venue. I don't want to be doing that. There's a venue. We've got a couple of venues in us. We've got Corner Exchange at Derby. We've got Phoenix at Eastwood.
And there again, I suppose I'm the same as you. If you're going all that way, you'd want to play for a bit more, wouldn't you?
I'd play for whatever you want. If you want to play, do you know what I mean? I ain't been to either. I've been to Phoenix, but that's just a league match. I've been to Corner Exchange and McCarthy a few years ago. No chance. So it won't give me like an home advantage.
I still think about it.
To be fair, depending on what it is, I mean, now I'll just concentrate on that in May now. But I mean, if you're not part of
it, he's a little bit short, Spencer. Yeah, needs to play this one with a cracking load of left-hand side here. A bit of check side to straighten this up. Otherwise, he's going to be running into bother. He might end up being snookered him on the black here. It was a nice clearance up until that point, but just one little loose shot. That's a lovely shot. Great shot, that. Yeah.
I play well. I go with lads.
Well done.
I go with lads. We even just go up to this fucking club just up road, like it's only working men's club, like
Well, out of nowhere.
You can give me it, it makes me feel better.
That's it. See, I
Hey, I'll give you part of that.
Yeah, that's alright. 20, 40, 60, 800, 20, 40, 60. 200 in me,
Christian needs to settle quickly, yeah. Because he's not had a good start. Spencer's, after a very scruffy first frame, Spencer's looks pretty solid. Pots a good ball. Needs to keep his head, Christian, not let Spencer get too far in front.
Yeah, but that's what we need to improve. Yeah, and I have done it. So, no. I mean, I'm not saying good. He beats me by 7 frames. So it's not good for you right now. I'm not saying it is in the future. Maybe in the future. Right now. Absolutely not. I'm still fucking debating what 20 is right or not. We'll find out, won't we? Yeah. I think after the last result, yes, maybe it might be a short reflection. But if you played it tonight, you did play back and spin, so it was a bit different. Little ball for we don't know. The game would have been the cheers, mate. Yeah, but if you had the way you did tonight, mate. If you wasn't like that, then we would have suddenly said, I'll give you a false back. So, yeah, exactly. So you won't be asking for it. You know you shouldn't be asking. You shouldn't be asking for it. You know for it. We should come for, so I'll stick to it. Fuck off! Shook on the deal, didn't they? Up to 2 starts 15. It's just a small town in Pickering. A small town in Pickering. Oh, yeah, you just got yourself free there, haven't you? Yeah, 3 to 18. 3 to 18 for a round of 9, you said? No, we said 2 to 15 for this other one. 4 to 18 for a one.
Yeah, Spencer Brookdish, the frame he was away.
Alright.
Christian's gone dry and Spencer's here off the river.
No worries. What we're looking at here, we're just going to go on my web. Oh, here we go. 1-0 Darren Sunman against Wayne Stannard. 1-0 Anthony Norton against Darren Nelson. In the IPA World Championships. Let's take a look. All this information is available to read on TYPLive.uk. And the final best of 7 sets. It's currently 3-2 to John McAllister in the first set. It's a race to 4 in each set.
Aaron Davies has been one of the standout players of the week this week, but I think John's going to have too much for him, to be honest. But I've found myself saying that 3 or 4 times this week, and Aaron's won every time.
Craig Marsh.
Oh, what a win, and what a performance as well. He was absolutely fantastic.
Unreal.
Craig didn't play his best, and to be fair, Craig hasn't played his best all week.
Still got to take it, hasn't
yeah, of course you have, yeah. Aaron was superb.
Yeah, it's 3-0. Yeah, why? Alright, yeah. I'll just... I'm just trying to think what to say here, but I'm earwigging. Because it's just coming through, that's and I can't think straight now. We'll go back onto the pool instead of the IPA pool. Oh, that was what I was going to say. There is a rumour going round that
I'm
tonight...
going on tour next year?
No. that the IPA is going to ban people from playing on the EPA portal.
Oh, it's like the old BDO, PDC in the darts.
Yeah, well, you know the EPA banned everyone from playing Blackball. Now they've allowed everyone to play any rule set they want.
Right.
And now the IPA is granted they are voting for it.
Right.
But it's still the principle that this is going to be put to a vote. How backwards is that?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
From the sources that it came from, I would say that it's pretty true. But I know there's could be a couple of better sources on top of that source. It's very busy downstairs.
Is it?
That's why it took me about half an hour to. I'm just watching Paul over there. Aaron's necking cans of Red Bull. He's literally just downed the can.
What scores down B will be Derek Parker? I thought that'd be quite a close game.
Someone's on 2, someone's on when Dan goes for his shot or moves on. 2-2.
2-2, yeah.
So
yeah, I thought it might be a pretty tight one, that. Two steady players, Dan and Derek. That's a great effort from Spencer. What a shot that is. Great shot.
Look at the person stood in front of on the left camera.
She won't even know that camera's there.
It's a he.
What?
Or should I say she is a he? I don't know.
Christie needs to play a good shot here. Get himself out of trouble. That's not it. That's not it. It looks being an unpopular opinion, but it's it looks a bit like a rabbit in the headlights at the minute, Christian. He needs to settle very quickly.
Don't want to keep getting close to. I'm going to have to tell him because I'm going to do it.
Crack some skulls. Sam's off, he's chucking his weight around, moving people around, telling them to get out of the way of the camera. He's just slapped somebody. He just gives someone a stone cold stunner. Oh, he's not having any of it, Sam. The armband's come off. He's looking at people's elbow. Yeah, he is, Alex, and I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. He knows it's not the strongest part of his game. I don't know why he's engaging in a tactical battle. Well, got away with one there. The whole visit there from Spencer was scruffy. I thought the first shot was erratic. He'd not really thought that through, but he's got away with one there. Still just about in control of his frame.
He looked at me, he was like, me? Yes, you.
I told everyone about the Stone Cold Stunner that you've just administered.
I was like, you need to watch where you're going. You're rocking back and forth. You're about 1.5 feet away from the table. And my camera.
Good shot from Jowett, that. Probably the first good shot he's played in the match, to be honest. Nice containing shot.
Watch where you're going there. Now he's dancing in front. He's totally goosed. It's a weird start, this.
I was just going to say before you said that, I want to commentate on the shots, but I genuinely
they're not playing how they used to.
No, I feel like I don't know what shots either of them are going to play at any time. And it makes life very difficult
This
to try
is
and
the
call
first
for him.
time that I've seen Christian play really edgy.
Yeah, he is very edgy. And it shouldn't be the occasion. He's played for bigger pots than this. He's played in front of bigger crowds than this here.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be anything, well...
Well, he hasn't played an away game yet, has he?
No.
How lucky is that? Like, not playing an away game
Yeah,
yet.
I know. Well, his money match career is well managed. You can say a lot of things
York.
about York, but he's not daft. I mean, he's not daft. He gets people to come here, he gets big pots, and he gets winnable games.
Oh, definitely.
Guy's an absolute loose cannon, but he certainly knows what he's doing in terms of that. Right, big chance for Christian here. Needs to get these cleanly.
Settle
Get
some
them
nerves.
confidently, yeah, they're all on.
Because that's what it is, it's just nerves.
Yeah, I mean the correct shot here, the two yellows that are together, play the one on the left of the two as we're looking at it, into the middle. That's the correct shot.
But there's nothing.
It's a little bit of a twitchy one. He slight cut back into a blind pocket. If you're not confident, which he's not.
This shows that it's not 100% confident.
Yeah.
That yellow on the right there that he keeps looking at. Normally, he'd just get down, bomb. So it does go.
Don't get me wrong, he might.
Granted, it's got to come away to this our nearer side of the jaw. But it's just played that.
It's just a lack of confidence. The lack of confidence, a lack of conviction. He knew what the right shot to play is there. I've seen Christian in the balls. He's one of the most capable pool players in the balls that I've seen for his age and his category. But he knows what the right shot is. Sometimes your brain just don't let you do it. When you've had a bad start like this and you're not playing well, all of a sudden your 8.5, 9 out of 10 pots look like a 5 and you look for something else.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much what's happened there.
All them windows need opening on the side. Is he going for a double?
No, it's just playing a safety and a bad one.
Very bad.
Really bad one.
Yellow's gone cushion
Rabbit, massive rabbit in the headlights at the minute. I don't know what's up with him tonight.
Yeah, like you say, you are right in what you said. Nothing he is. If all this should be a walking part in terms of him mentally.
Yeah.
I know we're not talking too much about Spencer here, but it is because Spencer's not played the most confident yet. He's scraped the 3-0. His confidence is being lifted by Christian's performance at the minute, and it shows. I mean, Spencer was very edgy first for him. He went in off twice. He played a couple of loose shots, but Christian's start has given him the momentum that he needs, and he's starting to cue the ball nicely. Yeah, it's you are right that Spencer's kind of momentum's coming off the back of errors, and obviously that's Paul. He's gone with it. I don't know what they're deciding on. Don't know what they're deciding on breaks or anything. You know, in terms of is it a break after 10 or? Because to be fair, I hope it is pre-arranged. See what it does. Spencer does have one more in, and I'll take it off. It's just
Yeah, a bit of a false economy that Alex, losing a £2.5 pot to win a 50 quid off a maths teacher. Not sure that works out for me.
And you're a maths teacher and you've come out with that bloody. What's he on about here? Oh, they're just trying to open windows. Yeah, that's better.
Scratch break from Spencer. Alright, Christian, what you got here?
Cameron Thomas says, Lee Harrison, do I get a start now if we play?
Tempting that, Cam. Everyone wants a piece of the Thurston's champ, don't they? Your next England player, Cameron, you're getting no start, pal. Good first shot from Christian. That opens the frame right up again. Absolutely no reason why he shouldn't be getting these yellows.
It's all right, Alex. We just want to
unless
take everything seriously.
you're gonna try and put one safe near the Reds. It should still be all right. It's just made life unnecessarily hard. He just needed to screw up into the gap there rather than move the yellow. The yellow didn't need moving.
They should get everyone.
I mean, he's now looking at the yellow into the bottom left corner. Surely you just get on it to the bottom, to the top right corner. Just needs to take stock of the situation, just rethink his clearance pattern because he's created himself a problem. Right, he's now not on the long yellow, so he's going to have to play the plant. It's becoming very, very messy.
This is chasing.
And yeah, it is a chase. Drop-ins become a chase within 2 shots. It's really not like Christian at all.
It's come back a bit too much.
It's alright.
It's alright still, but
fancy him to knock this in. He's got
that yellow over the bag would be much easier.
Yeah, a couple of routes he can go after he knocks this in if he does. Looks good.
No, it's going to hold.
So again, massively in control of the frame, but like we said before, it's a chance that Spencer shouldn't have had. He shouldn't have come back to this table, and it's just going to breed confidence from that.
Yeah.
If Christian's going in there and he's, don't get me wrong, Spencer's hit him well, he's gone in off, you'd expect to probably be reverse dished, and the fact he hasn't, even if he loses the frame, just that added little bit of confidence that Christian's going to give him.
John McAllister's just taken the first set against Aaron Davies in the IPA World Championships 2020. Let's have a look, see what's happening in the Yorkshire Bespoke Kitchens Masters event live from Billington Snooker Centre. It is currently Darren Sundman 2, Wayne Stannard 0, Allison 0, Anthony Knoten 2.
That match with Darren Sundman against Wayne Stannard is probably the worst opponent Wayne could have drawn in the semi-finals.
Yeah.
Very capable snooker player, Wayne, but in terms of his knowledge of pool and the rules, probably bordering on 0. And the worst person you can play is Darren Sundman. I can see that being a heavy defeat.
Over on YouTube, Spence, Twitch. Okay, granted, there ain't much there to go at.
No, it was a good shot that from Christian, to be fair. Just trying to take the frame by the scruff of the neck. He just needs to play himself back into a little bit of form, a bit of nick. It's not just going to come like that. Try and manage the frame, give yourself drop-ins, let Spencer hang himself and then take him out. That's hopefully what he's going to be trying to do. Spencer might have a sneak at a long double here. Just needs to avoid the double kiss. I'll tell you what, it's not a bad effort. Unlucky. Well done, Bucky. Well played, mate. Good win earlier. Screw back on and off the cushion. Drop-ins. It's more like the Christian Jowett that we know. It's a lovely shot, and this is going to be a really good clearance. Just needs to mind his work. Play the one on the right as well, looking at it first. The one on the left leaves a much easier path to get back up for the black. Not a lot can really go wrong here. Nice finish from Christian. Hopefully should settle his nerves. He's on the board.
still 4-1. That's better late than never for the first frame. But it's still 4-1.
Momentum's a funny thing in polo. Only
I'm
takes
just trying to-
one little bit of one little spark.
What his last money matches? Oh, cheers, mate. Cheers.
He's really hit them, Christian, but I think he's gone dry.
Back pocket change. So what we've got a penny, 5, 10p.
What's your route here, Sam?
Dry.
Yeah, dry.
Can I say red onto yellow?
That's definitely my shot, yeah.
Red onto yellow. I'm glad you red onto yellow and go
I
yellows.
didn't think you'd see that. I didn't think you was that imaginative.
Hey, look, my games. Come on. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. He's going yellow into the middle.
Yeah, it's still on. As long as the bottom of the bottom of those two yellows that are together passes.
I just thought going red on yellow.
Because the look, I mean, I can't really tell from this angle, but the looks of it, those two yellows that are together on the blue spot,
They go from the left.
they go from the left to the right.
Yeah. So that's why I was thinking. You clear these two out, you end up having a ball to go down on the left side.
It's awkward, this.
So now he's got to run through a bit on this.
I think he's just going to dolly this in and then
he's
try and
He's got to use a bit of side here to come on left
He
hand
does.
side of it. A bit of traffic there as well. You never know how side's going to react.
And there's a red sat right where
Bang
his-
where he needs
yeah,
that
and if he hits that red that's in the middle of the table, he's on
Obviously,
absolutely nothing.
Natural right hand. Have I just been calling this for Christian and Spencer at table?
Yeah, it's
innit?
Spencer at table, yeah. He's avoided the red, he's gone a bit far, and that white has just sat and nestled on the cushion.
Everyone on stream today has worn the same colour shirt and the same colour
I
trousers.
noticed it as their opponent.
So these are wearing white shirt,
Yeah, I
black
noticed
arms and grey joggers.
One's got fair hair, one's got dark hair.
Yeah, but when it's just the up.
Is it off?
It's just...
Well,
Anyway.
Well.
The Christian Spencer, my route was still right. Because this is what happens now.
it's gone bad, hasn't it? It's gone bad.
It's gone bad.
That's
Whereas
all, and
if he
for me,
came...
all from the first shot, that.
Yeah, if he went red-yellow,
Yeah.
he was...
Yeah,
Frame on.
he's creating the right angles. He's just going to play in straight lines rather than the cue ball chasing around the table.
Surely now that's put me as cat 3 in the East Yorkshire
You're not even
pool
cat free
events.
in your own house.
Thanks.
Oh, I tell you what, he's pulled a weldy cut out there.
That's
an absolute
where's
weldy cut.
white going to be? Is it going
And
to be nice?
he needs another.
He's got...
Well, he's got a yellow that stinks of enough. I don't know if he can see the yellow.
He can see the yellow on the left.
Can he?
Yeah, looking at the angle that it's going,
Then,
it's
he's
just
gonna have
just
to
dragging back though.
Nah, top it through, leave yellow to right middle and then black to left middle, I'm assuming. Not easy at all. I said that like it was an egg piece
Yeah,
of
I was
cake.
about to
but-
say.
Yeah. The champ would get these.
Here we are, see. So top left. So you're saying top three
left.
through, yeah?
That's what he played.
Yeah, he played for that, yeah.
So another chance for Christian.
Chance that he shouldn't have had.
Yeah. No easy starter.
And I'm saying this with the confidence of getting me first break dish in about 6 months on Thursday.
He just needs to I think he's just going to play this as a bit of a free shot, pull the white back an inch or two, and snooker him.
I don't see why at that pace though.
To get the cue ball back where he has. Because if it was a tricky pot, if he'd have played it in at normal pace, he would have left the long yellow that's next to the red. So he's had to play it at pace to just pull it back a little bit.
Wouldn't you have tried just dropping it through for this one on bottom?
But if he don't get through far enough, he's going to leave an opener. That was a complete. The way he's played it was a complete free shot.
Yeah,
I mean, the only risk he had.
The only risk he had. Just play.
Well, I think he's tried to play it positively to be confident. I know what you're saying. Wow. So now then, again, it's one that he just needs to get his thinking cap on for, yeah?
Well, just that red on the left side. Do you leave the white where it is and then bring...
To be honest, no. I'm leaving that red because there's a link-up ball at the bottom of the table, at the top of the table as well. Looking at it, I think the awkward one here is the one nearest the baulk cushion.
Yes. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking on how you get up to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's how you see it. But for me, I would have probably left that red just because there was an easy link-up ball to the top right-hand
Like
corner.
now he's going to play this one that's next to the black.
It's how you see it. He still should get him. He's gonna have 1 or 2 chances to get on this half awkward ball on near the baulk cushion. I mean, it's not like it's glued to the cushion. You would back him to get these on a normal day 9 times out of 10.
I thought he'd play the one into the middle, to be honest. First.
Yeah, I did.
And then go.
He's gonna have to play
bottom.
one to middle now.
Bottom to top.
He's gonna have to leave the one at the top of the table as well, looking at it.
Yeah, so he may as well have done that from the start.
Yeah. Just needs to tidy up. I mean, he's just got to clip this in middle, just pot it, and he's going to automatically be on his red at the bottom of the table near the baulk cushion. Christian's seeing something else though.
He's seeing screwing this one bottom left
I don't know what he's seeing at the minute. I mean, he's left a plant, could have been worse, but it's a makeable plant for Spencer.
Well, after the first plant he did to do the skill shot.
It's just the angle, he's queuing it up now, the angle he's got, the first ball, the first yellow.
You can't hit this at pace.
No, because the first yellow that he hits is going to go safe on the top cushion.
Yeah, so you've got to try and leave your white up there as well. That was the right pace. Fantastic shot.
What a shot that is.
Fantastic. And he's left a nice angle here, just to come off the cushion.
This will hurt Christian, because this is a frame he was just so far in control of.
First Spence should have had it from the break. Then Christian could have made the most of it from the shot. So yeah, it's...
Oh, he's tried to pinch the bag?
What?
That's criminal.
What's he done there?
He's tried to pinch the bag
Wow.
to not leave a cut back black. Wow.
Why? You just...
Wow.
I thought it was just natural. Come off cushion a little bit.
Well, yeah, a little bit of checks hard if you're not sure, and just leave yourself. Oh, he's trying to leave the black dead straight.
I don't think...
But I mean, he'll kick himself if Christian gets these. And at the minute, it's an if, because Christian's not playing well at all.
So it's gone from Spencer getting the relief of the frame back to now Christian getting the relief of the frame back.
This is it. This was what we were talking about earlier. Christian can only take positive vibes from that. He's gonna gain a growing confidence, and it's through nothing that he's done. But it's the same with Spencer. You know, he didn't play well the opening frame. Christian's chucked him a few bones, and he's now, he was queuing pretty well, but Christian just needs to keep this simple. Just don't overcomplicate anything. For example,
Cushion. That. Yeah, a bit more
for me
pace.
here now, I'm playing left middle. Left middle. It's an easier pot.
Yeah, you've got to go with the
Left
easier
middle,
pops.
yeah. Left middle, right middle, and then you're just going to have to play a length of the table positional shot. If he plays this, which he is, he's cutting it back into a blind pocket. Cue ball's running into the red.
Can't see much. He's potted it.
He's got a nice kiss, luckily. He's got a nice kiss, but...
Come on, Spain!
Top left, screw back. Leave the one to right middle, but scruffy. The nicest thing I can say about it is scruffy. He's a lot better than this, is Christian.
So you're playing this one top left just to bring back a bit, so you can...
Yeah, just pull it back. Needs to just ideally finish top side of the...
You can't be playing this middle cut. Yeah.
Yeah, you just want to finish top side of it and just chase it down. If you finish short on it, it's not the end of the world, because it's an easy shot round the angles. Yeah, it's an easy shot, that.
He's cued that.
He's just a bit too far. He's all right. Worst case scenario, if he does flick the black, he's gonna flick the left hand side of the black, and he's gonna flick it onto the red. But he should be fine. Should just be able to ghost down past the black here. Just pot it, playing ball, sort of mid pace.
Come on, Spain!
He's missed the black.
He's gone too
far. Wow.
Is that touching ball?
Wow, this is unbelievable.
That's all they can hope for here, is touching ball. And you put the black safe. Top rail. Well, bottom rail as we're seeing it.
Yeah.
All they can hope for here.
He's not even looked. I don't think it is touching ball. It would have been the first thing he looked at, and he's not even looked at it.
I couldn't see how good my camera is at zooming in.
Just amazing how one semi-loose positional shot, which was about 4 shots ago, has resulted in this.
Hopefully it doesn't zoom in for you guys. If it does, I do apologise. Oh shoot, yes it has. I was trying to be clever and zoom in just for us, just so we couldn't see, and it's just like gone on the stream and just gone. Oops.
Dear. Yeah, it will, probably. There's quite a lot of noise.
Yeah,
going
someone
on here.
shouted, "Come on, Spence," but yeah, I still, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. 160 people are tuning in on Facebook. Hello, good evening to you all. Follow the page, give it a like, give it a share. To the people that are watching on YouTube, hello. And to the people on Twitch. Has my brother found a lift at Snooks? I hope so, because I would ask Ross, but I don't know. Just ask him.
Hit and hope time. Wow.
And
It's not the best shot from Spencer. Still should get this.
well,
but
this after that, trying to nick the pocket, he may as well. He could have just left something like this.
yeah.
Not to that extreme light, but
He's got it. Used all the pocket, but he's got it. The raucous rock and roll crowd kicked into action. It's the away fans that are cheering. Yogan Kerr fairly quiet at the minute.
it's gonna take
5-1 though. Disaster start for Christian. Not just the scoreline, but the way the match has panned out. He'll be absolutely kicking himself. Spencer's now chucked him a few chances and he's just chucked them back, and you're not going to get away with that in money matches. You're just not going to get away with it.
Right, where are we at here on this one? Hi Chris, is your see you're tuning in on the watch group. I'm if just because the amount of bodies that are in here that are jumping on the internet, if it does just cut off for a minute, stay on the stream, it'll just come straight back up. Don't have to refresh the page or anything. It is annoying, but
Yeah, this is better. Christian just needs to engage attack mode a little bit more. It's what he does. It's what he does best.
let his arm go.
Yeah.
I was reading there was something that was on about that.
Nice. Good shot that.
You know, you watch often in money matches the people that are behind, you know, towards the end, let their arm go, start potting. But then when they come back to evens, they then go back to what they did before that.
Just that's a weird mental momentum thing as well, because you've gone from having nothing to lose to having everything to lose, because the weight of expectation then reappears.
You know what you've just done to get you there.
It's fascinating, that sports psychology. It's fascinating. You see it all the time in other sports as well, like tennis.
I think it was
tennis is another one where someone will go 2 sets down in a major, in a Grand Slam, pull it back to 2 sets all, and then, like you say, it'll all switch the other way again.
I think I was reading something about snooker, I think. Yes, and I'm not sad that I end up watching videos about psychology in sports. But yeah, and I just thought, rather interesting, is that?
Come on, Chris! Come on, Spain, lad! Fuck off, Jamie! Fuck you! There's only one! There's only one! See ya!
make a boring fudgy frame more interesting.
On Spencer's shot as well. I don't know if I agree with that.
Which one?
Just
The one he's just played?
no, just the chanting. Like Spencer took time then. with
Yeah.
that shot.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I agree.
I don't agree with it on his shot.
Yeah. Yeah. Not saying it.
That was the longest shot that Spencer's took.
Yeah.
I
Not saying
know
it's. I'm not saying it's right at
Yeah.
all. But it's. If as a player, you'd be all right with it if you was having a safety battle and somebody's shouting out. For me, that wouldn't bother me. I'm down on a shot and my focus is on angles and cue ball control and pace control, and that's that's going on. Yeah, it makes life tougher.
Yeah.
If he's down on an important ball, then I think people should be quiet and respectful.
It's come out of blue, that.
Yeah, massively. Yeah.
We're just like,
Yeah.
where's that come out from?
Oh, he's picked a lovely plant out there, Spencer.
Yeah.
What a shot. I'll tell you what, these are on if he can.
If he
can
gets
somehow,
in between them two reds, where the white ball is.
Screw back to where that red is, just to the left-hand side of the middle of the three yellows. I hope I've described that right. If he can just work it, I don't know what sort of angle he's got. Yeah, the way he's pointing his cue now, then that obviously goes to middle. Failing that, if he's got a bit too much angle.
That's come from one shot hard at blue.
Yeah.
I suppose hard at blue.
If he's got too much angle, he can just play a little nudge here.
What he played that.
He played the cue ball perfectly.
But just the pot. We forgot about the pot. Well, interesting.
Again, another clearance you would normally fancy Christian to get. You have to play one or he's got a couple of options to play a couple of plants to keep the break going, but you would fancy him to get them normally. Good shot.
Oh, Kel Brooks fighting, isn't he?
Yeah, he's fighting some numpty, isn't he? Where's the comments bit?
Oh, it's that, right.
Oh, yeah. Can't mess these up, surely.
Oh, I don't know.
Surely not.
You can't, but you got to take. Do you take the plan now?
No.
Or do you play this one into the middle, the one over the pocket, come behind
There's no
it?
plan. Even if you leave the cue ball about where that red is now, playing to the middle, there's no way the plan can go wrong. Just play it with a tracer right hand side. Yeah. In fact, don't even need to do that. Just literally drop this in dead weight. So if we don't get these, he will be kicking himself.
There we go. It's 1-1 now. it's 1-1 now. All right, you're even now, people. Shut up. Shauna, to be honest, it's not even. To be fair, Sean, it's not even our thing to say. Stance at players. We're just on about our opinions. And we've been to enough venues and money matches to have different thoughts and.
Yeah, I agree, Doddsy. And it wasn't even shouted out when Christian had played a loose shot. So you fancy Spencer to come back to the table. He played a good shot. He'd made this clearance easy, and there was a come on Spencer. I don't get it. Anyway.
Well, so far in the stats, it's 1-1 on random shout-outs from the fans. Naz and Sam Lock's getting a shout out. Are they all that half cut that they don't even know who they're watching now? If it's going to be like this all night, I'm getting in and just sitting in corner. Oh God, here we go. What are you laughing at? Here we go. Christ's sake. Put your handbags down.
All sorts going on.
Will, if it were at York, they get told to sit in the bus stop outside and wait till the match is over. If people get the reference from that, welcome to the East Yorkshire Poole County team.
Yeah. You're a snot.
Oh dear.
Right then, Christian to break. His breaks have been poor all night. That one's
not
still
been
not
fantastic. He just got up off for his break.
Yeah, not splitting. He's not getting a good split at all. He's employing the old break cue. I packed my break cue in. It lasted about 3 weeks.
Did you?
Yeah.
No, I still use mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you cat 4.
Shut up. I'm actually not even categorised.
Nomad.
So, I am not on a cat.
I can soon change that right now. Stick you in as cat 1.
Do it, see what comments are. Say that. I've got Billy Barrett wanting to play me in a cash match. Now Michael McCory's getting on.
Yeah, mine was. I probably didn't select the best one, Alex, to be fair. I picked one that was too heavy. Hassan got one that was very, very light, and I had a bit of a go with that, and it was quite nice. But in the interim period where I decided whether I wanted a heavy or a light one, I just started breaking with my playing cue. Yeah, I'm tap breaking, yeah. I started playing with my playing cue, and I'm just getting unbelievable splits, and it's been going on for months now, so I don't see the...
what weight is it?
My cue?
Yeah.
17.
So it's about average what people use to break with. It's like me, I use it.
I get a lot more control with the cue ball. I seem to be able to just stop it on the blue spot. It gets kicked around now and again, obviously, but I'm getting a lot of top spin on it, and I'm just stopping it on the black's in. The black's in. Wow. Well, player Larry, get what you deserve. I don't know what he's seen there, but nonsense shot.
Yeah, I've started pulling myself from the cushion, like gripping the cushion, and actually pulling myself forward on it, like using all me.
Is that so you can reach the cue ball?
Yeah. You can see me now, and I end up near enough on blue spot, and I get some rate splits off for it.
So, massive bonus for Christian that.
Will Dodd says be 5-5 very soon.
Unsure to be honest. It depends if Christian finds any sort of gear. For me, he's playing a lot slower than he normally does as well. For me, too slow.
Oh, that white's ended awful.
But we'll see. Decent split that from Spencer, but not sure if he's on this yellow to middle. If not, he might be on one to the top right. Ideally wants to use the yellow over the left middle to link up to the yellow to top left. I'm not sure if he's on another easy starter. Got to take your bad ball now.
Down the rail.
Don't have to do much with this. Just screw it back. Inch and a half. Good shot. Should get these now. I think the yellow that's in between, sandwiched in between the two reds, goes to the top left.
I'm in the process of hitting my head against a brick wall.
Oh no, it goes to top right. Wow, big miss. Big miss, big chance.
Twice. Spencer's queuing. Twice. Someone from Spencer's lot said, "Come on,
Yeah,
Spencer."
I thought they did. Yeah, on his
Come
own,
on,
on his
Spencer,
own backswing.
on his
Yeah, I
own
thought
back.
that. Wow.
I give in.
Maybe they'll back Jowett.
I give in. Oh my days.
Yeah, mad. But like we said earlier, he's just going to give Christian confidence that he doesn't currently have. He's potted the black.
Nice.
He's potted the black to give him a freebie after about 30 seconds of the frame in the last one.
Yeah.
And now he's missed a pretty easy finish now, and Christian's got one awkward positional shot to navigate.
Well, yeah, it's been said quite a few times by York. Oh, that's a loose white.
Well, hopefully the red in the middle of the table goes into the top left corner. If it doesn't, it's
Don't think it does, because he'd be down straight away. Wow. Can't do. Not comfortably, anyway.
Is he playing a plant then? It must go.
It must go, but you just... I'd expect him to be already down on it.
Yeah. Well, this is what I meant about he's playing very slow.
Yeah.
He's normally a quick, he's a quick, fluent player, Christian.
He'd have been down black now already.
Yeah. Whether it's the occasion, the score, how he's playing, I'm not sure, but he just get down and bang him in. This will be an indicator of how he's queuing. The positional shot here. I mean, the positional shot's poor, and he's only just got the pot.
Oh, that's...
That was an acid test for me.
Yeah.
If you're queuing well, that goes in clean, and your cue ball is about a ball's width to the right of where it's finished. And you just screw up for the red below the black, and it's an easy finish.
Now this is difficult.
Yeah, now this is tough. Especially when you're not playing well, it's tough.
It's the concentration on the position.
Yeah. Just needs to probably screw on and off the cushion, I would have thought.
He's played it with a bit of
Played
side.
it too hard.
He's landed up on cush. No,
He's played it too hard.
But now this red don't go anywhere.
Yeah, no, he's way out of position.
Is he just going to take this one on bottom? Just try and scrape the frame?
No, he's not. He's not going to take the pot.
In or over?
No, neither.
What
Because then you've got the cue ball running down the table, and he's just going to get snookered behind those three yellows. It needs to somehow make it awkward for Spencer.
The only thing I can see is putting red onto yellow and yellow on cushion.
Yeah. That's probably what I'd play.
Going back to what you said here, this white can just end up behind the three yellows.
Yeah. If that yellow that's nearest to the cue ball goes left middle, that's an absolutely shocking shot. If it doesn't,
Must do. He's got down quick on it.
I don't understand what Christian's thinking there. Like you said, just leave the white in the middle of the ball cushion where the red was.
Wow, it went clean.
No, it's not a great shot either. He's not run it through far enough. I feel like he's not looking at any sort of safety here. He's going to be cutting this in. Cue balls going
left.
close to the left-hand pockets, middle hand corner.
Sitting Joe. He's sound as a pounder. He can get the middle of the three, play behind him, and then all three in the same bag, really.
Yeah, just like that.
And I wish my game was as good as what I'm saying.
Well, you've already gone wrong because he's taking one to left middle.
Yeah, shut up.
He's played a good shot there, to be fair.
I honestly thought he couldn't clip that one in.
Which pocket is he putting the black in? Top right?
Dick. Yeah, he's going to screw this so much.
Well, he's not. If he screws it, he's going to be leaving the black to the bottom right. He's not got the angle to screw back and leave it. It's what you like. Do you screw into a narrow area towards the left middle, or do you play it with sort of top right, play it hard? He's screwing, so he's going to have to screw to the left-hand side of the table, I think.
He's just dropped it in.
I'm just talking rubbish.
Hey, Will, what are you on about there? Thurston's champions just come out with your 8 corking here.
What I'm doing.
It was just a drop in. I was just letting him just see what he was talking about.
If he screws in too much here to the left, he's on the...
Yeah, well, I like to entertain the fans. I'd have screwed over to the left middle. I'd have used both knuckles of the left middle pocket and finished them on the black.
Topped it through.
Yeah, none of this boring stuff.
Topped it through. And what's he playing with here?
I don't know.
Oh, they having a break?
I think it's just gone to the toilet.
I wouldn't be doing that and missing.
They don't go in like that, mate.
No, I wouldn't be trying that and missing.
What's he played there? You can't just drill it into the cushion and expect it to go in.
I'm 6'3" up, I'm getting some balls and I'm just going to hit it straight into the cushion. Confidence the world again. Oh, here's a bit of a break. Oh, God. Well, on the... shall we see what's happening around the venues?
Oh wow, I've been made to look a fool again here.
Come on, Wayne, you sexy bastard! Yes!
Oh,
snooker player's just a brand of snooker player who don't know how to play pool or
Is
the
that how it
rolls.
sounds? Is that your
No,
impression of
but
me?
no, it's not. I'm just...
I can do a good impression of you.
Shut up. Yeah, counter. There's 4 balls, none of them go in any pockets. You end up on the black.
Don't make me get out my Sam Jones impression. You don't want to hear it.
No, go on then.
Alright.
Oh, Christ.
The Milky Bars are on me.
Oh, Christ, that's awful. That's actually awful. To the people that are watching, if I actually sound like that, I do apologise. I will... Let's find where the effects filter is on this. Where is it? It's there. Oh dear. Anyway, in the Yorkshire Bespoke Kitchens and Masters event, live from Bridlington Snooker Centre, the current scores in the semi-finals are Darren Sundman 2, Wayne Stannard 3. He hasn't got a chance, he just plays snooker. He doesn't know the rules of pool. Darren Allison 1, Antika Norton 5.
Wow.
I'll
tell you what, Darren had a massive break between matches. Like, he was off the table for a long time. One of the toughest things about these long comps.
Yeah.
That's probably played a little part. Anthony didn't play that well at the start of the tournament. I was there watching it.
He scraped through against Chris Davis.
Yeah, he did.
Shot with that. No. In the IPA World Championships, it is currently 1-1 in sets. No, is that 3-1 in sets?
No, it's 1-0 in sets, 3-1 in legs.
Oh yeah. Nice 1-2 scoring, actually, like making it readable. Yeah, it's 1-0 in sets, 3-1 to John McAllister in the second set. It's going a bit slow, that. It's 10 o'clock.
Have you ever seen Aaron Davies play?
Yeah.
That's why it's good. That's why it's going slow.
Yeah.
Right, see if Jowett gets a decent split here.
What's the Hazel score? Not a clue, Dean, to be honest. Where's your white ball gone? Because someone's blocking the camera. It's in pocket. No, John's just made.
I'm not sure, Dean. Probably best off checking on the Sherman's money match page, pal. They tend to share all the money matches of the players that play there on there. So it's probably going to be on there. Last that I checked it earlier, I think John Hindley was playing a game, so I would have thought he'll be on now. But yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm just going to interrupt you, sorry. Josh, them who's talking, shut up and let me watch it. Well, I'll tell you something, stick it on mute, happy days, alright?
Do one, Josh.
That's all I'm saying to that one. Stick it on mute. If you want to hear balls being hit, go and get a clacker and sit there and play with it in corner. Anyway, Spencer leading 6 frames to 3 in a race to 18, live from Rock and Roll Sports Bar in Scarborough. To be fair, he is one of Christian Jowett's fans by the looks of it, looking at his mutual friends.
Brilliant.
Sure, it's one of them. I thought it was pretty obvious that. It's like if I can't stand commentators in football, I just stick it on mute. What was funny, when Amazon Prime did the Premier League,
Yes.
you could pick whether to have commentary on or off.
Yeah, that's right.
I was watching Man City game with commentary off.
Was you?
It was boring.
Was there really?
There was no atmosphere. Well, obviously no
The
atmosphere.
atmosphere, the atmosphere is garbage, isn't it?
But you could hear every player talking, which was actually quite interesting.
They should mic up the refs.
Oh,
They
God,
did it.
no.
They trialled it with David Ellery in the 90s with Arsenal.
They did
Tony Adams called him an effing cheat. I don't think the Arsenal players had been briefed that David Ellery was mic'd up. There's all sorts being said. Oh, it was hilarious.
They did it in Australian football.
Yeah.
Or soccer, as they call it.
Yeah. One good shot for Christian here, and he will be plumb on the right hand side of the three reds, and he'll take these out to go 6-4. Just got to nail this down the cushion.
Are you just playing this in just natural?
Yeah, it's all natural. Just have to give it a. That's the one.
Give it a chance.
That's the one. Just about. Careless if he's finished straight here.
He has done. He has done.
Yeah, careless, needless, and careless. That.
So now you're playing this with a load of screw.
It depends if he's got any sort of angle to force it. I mean, you only need to force the cue ball up about a ball's width, because of the way the bracket is. But if he's wrong side, he can play it with a load of top. But then he's almost risking snookering himself behind that yellow.
Yeah, I think he's
just left a real bad angle. Yeah, I think you've called it. I think he's going to screw. Probably on and off the cushion and leave the red to the right, bottom right. Yeah, he's played it really nice. Threatened to make a mess of that, but that'll give him a bit of confidence. He's cued that very nicely. Again, just taking a few extra seconds, which for me, some people like that, shows composure. For me, I'm all about the fluidity. Get going, get motoring, put your opponent under pressure, rattle off some quick frames. And Christian does that normally. I don't know why he's been so slow. Anyway, besides the point, 6-4.
Is it because Spencer's quick? I'm just trying to think.
I think Spencer's overly quick. I think he's just steady. Christian, at the end of the day, Christian needs to just focus on Christian. If he plays well, he wins. He shouldn't be trying to slow players down if that's what he's doing. He doesn't need to do that. He's better than that. How ironic.
Gosh, are you still listening?
No, he's put it on mute.
That's what I say. Right, 6 frames to 4. Spencer to break. That cut break, that's what I hate about a cut break. Yeah. When it's like literally the fat guys just stood at side at table and just sat on it. Sorry lads, were you playing on this table? Gravitational pull. This is going to be... How do you rescue this frame in one visit?
What, this one here?
Yeah. Do you think even some of the best IPA players have struggled doing this in one visit?
Yeah, there's no finish on here. Jowett's looking at a 28 ball plant.
Hi, is that Chris Mellon? Yeah. Just pop down here, just shows how this is done.
He's picked a yellow out. Right, now take control of the frame. He can get his bad ball out here. He's got 2 bad balls, but he can get his bad ball out that's next to the red. Just bump it out.
If he takes this out in one visit, Luke, you can sit down in a corner, mate.
if he goes for this.
Oh, he's not going for
He
it.
shouldn't ever be going for this.
Boring. Boring.
Nothing shot that.
Boring.
There's a nothing shot that.
He had angle to bring the yellow out.
You just have to bump the yellow on and off. Anyway, it's not a strength of his. It's not what he's about. Maybe that's why Spencer's gone with a cut break. Just try and mess it up a little bit, keep things tight. Who knows?
It's alright, you can keep your back looks on it. Christian playing for a 10 on a Thursday night, but probably, I don't think I'll look. I don't think so. I hope not. Shout from the top of your voice if you for Giants.
Stream down, or is it on?
I don't know. I'm just trying to have a look now.
I don't know.
I don't know where that voice came from. No, it's still up. Sorry, it's just Alex's internet maths teacher, innit?
I asked him, obviously, Alex qualified for the Golden Break shootout.
Yes, I saw that with an absolute dirty.
I asked him what his nickname was going to be. He said he's going to be like the maths teacher, something dead boring. He said he's not sure. He suggested it might be the Lion. If it's the Lion, I'm kicking him out the shootout. He's not coming in with a Lion.
Lion. The Lion.
The Lion. I don't know whether that's because he's untruthful or whether he thinks he's king of some sort of jungle. I'm not sure. Talk to me about the Lion, Alex. Why?
It's Snooks, isn't it?
It's what?
It's at Snooks, isn't it? The shootout.
No, that's the main one.
No, that's the main one.
The Cat 4 one's the
Right,
Hustlers.
yeah. I'm just trying to figure out. I may have proper lapel mics for them.
Nice.
No, so it's better. I'm just see how the mums plan out.
Just drop this in left centre. Dead weight, I assume. I'm assuming it just skims past the black.
Can get a double decker bus past that black.
No, he's going to try and get a little bit better position on it. I thought he might have left this one till last, but
Yeah, Simon, it's just everyone in. They've offered Wi-Fi code out like it's a buy one get one free McDonald's voucher.
we talk about this clearance that Christian's going on here. He's left the cue ball in the exact same position where he was a minute ago. And he's just, for me, out of the ball he potted last, I would have left till the end, just because it's a natural link up to the black.
Yeah, yeah.
This one here, don't get me.
This is awful.
What has he done
This
here?
is awful.
What are we going to say?
Is it going back to basics, right? Where you look at the black and you see how you get on the black, yeah?
Yeah.
So there, as you said, the link-up ball was the one that was top right. Sorted.
Yeah. And he
Okay,
was on the yellow to the left middle, the previous shot.
Yeah, yeah.
So he could have played it a couple of different ways, but then the ball he's now behind is then second to last.
Ball, yeah.
He's got a massive gap to then leave the one over the pocket and just screw out, or however he wants to get on the black. But he doesn't have to do anything with it.
It's interesting because I've started playing a lot more like that now. Foul two shots.
It's fouled.
It's no, Alex, don't put a poll in the group chat and let us decide. Why have you even thought of that?
So just when Christian started to get a little bit of momentum,
Shot himself in foot with that slip.
massively, just needs to quicken himself up. He's second guessing himself half the time. And these are absolute Mary Ploppins.
Even I'd get
Maybe.
Shut up.
I think you'd miss the black.
I'm playing Doug on Monday night at 8. I'm
yeah.
live streaming. Just so people have got something to fall asleep to.
He's making these.
He's making these
He's
hard.
trying to make these about as hard as he can, Spencer. He's got lucky with a little nudge there. That could have gone so
Jabbed
much
that
way.
shot, jabbed this shot.
Jürgen plops. Yeah, I like that one. That was a good shot, good recovery. Back to Mary's or Jürgen's now.
Jürgen's.
After threatening to make a muck up of him. Amber, he doesn't often get down to the black, in all fairness, but
yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
When he does get to the black, he's probably got a decent fluke record, but he's normally lost the frame before then.
I've finished positive in county this season. That's all I'm saying.
That's such a bad shot. That is such a bad shot.
There?
Why has he not just run that through? Left the bottom red at the top red as well, looking at it into the top left corner, and then red to middle.
Katie Plopkins.
Brilliant.
That is quality. I love that. Sam Woods just messaged the page. I'm hoping he's on about these, the one at Brid, saying how do I enter these tournaments?
What do you reckon here? Pots and both?
What, in one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Natural ain't going it.
Not far off.
Get it done, lad. Let's get one off for highlight reel.
I'm calling it.
No, just pot it. Oh, he's from Northallerton.
Oh, not only has he not got on both, he's not got the first one. Just needs to play a little nudge on and off the cushion. He's playing it cushion first. Hate that shot. Hate that shot so much. Like, he was only ever going to push the yellow further down the cushion. Spencer can now just take. Well, he's got a couple of options. Take a long double on. He can take a cut back towards the right hand pocket. Not going for the pot, just stick it up. Then Christian's got an awfully difficult yellow down the cushion. There's a couple of, well, there was another way he could have played that snooker. Just play it thick off the right hand side as he was looking at it of the yellow. The cue ball would have come off the top cushion and gone in behind it. Whereas now he's probably gone second favourite.
Oh, I thought that white were going a bit.
Pretty good that. Pretty good that.
Yeah, just seen Norther to sets up as McAllister. Oh God, Alex Watson's offering people for a small race now.
Bit of Jowett magic here. What do you reckon?
Middle bag. Top bag.
It was going to be close. Tell you what, he will take that. He will take that.
Take what? Slam this in, bottom right, loads of screw, you're on black.
Bottom what? Bottom right?
Yeah.
Be a rate pot that.
Exactly. Get it done with.
Such a good fortune there for Christian, because I have no idea what he played, but he's got the cue ball where he needed it to be. Liam Kitch, bottom cushion up behind the yellow.
I think you're a bit behind.
That's the shot he played, mate. He played it terribly.
I'd press on the bottom. There's a little time bar. Just pull it to right a bit.
He won't be hearing us, will he?
Oh yeah. Shut up.
I'm having a mini egg for that.
Well, when he hears, he'll be thinking.
Spencer's going to do well not to leave a pot for Christian here.
What's he gone for?
Tell you what. Oh, he's gone safe. Free shot for Jowett. Freeman's for Freeman's. Pick your pocket.
It's getting painful to watch, is this?
Yeah, it is. test of Christian's metal though. His money matches are not normally like this.
I might get 20 nuggets just to help it.
I'd be going other corner pocket here then, but again, each to their own. He's played that very well. Very well.
Where's he pulled that from? Cracking shot. And,
yes, that will get the crowd going.
A drop in black. That should get his confidence up. 6-5. We're at 5-1.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 5-1 it was, yeah.
So after the break, it's 4-1.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting. Here we go. Let's see what Christian does on this break. The last few have been a bit poor. It's 6-5. See how he's racked up the middle. The last few have been a bit slack in the middle.
Yeah, he's not been breaking well. He's persisting with it though.
Same again.
Yeah, he's not getting a good split at all, is he?
I just wanted to do, for me only, I just wanted to do a bit of analysis on this break of it. Let's just go. Let's.
That's class.
Watch this. I reckon he lifts up before he hits the white.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, he does.
Yep,
Can you broadcast that?
and that's why. Yeah, I can do. Yeah.
That's quality. That's a real good analysis of his break.
Now this is what I did on my own break. I got GoPro, put it on, just edge it, and I just literally watched myself break. And I was coming up so early.
Yeah.
Why are you getting up early? You've got no need. Stay down. It's like when you're playing a normal shot,
Yeah,
isn't it? You
it is,
generally
yeah.
stay down.
That's really interesting, that.
And this will be the same on every single one.
Yeah, and because he comes up, his cue
There.
ball, his cue ball's bouncing into the pack.
Into the pack.
Yeah. Yeah, can you stick that on the live stream?
Yeah.
That's quality, that.
We'll show you this in between the next. What are we looking at here? Where's desktop capture? Desktop capture. Local capture. Display. There we go. That's up there. Get it. We'll get it up on actual YouTube. So it's
Tell you what, these are all on for Spencer. If this red goes past the yellow to middle. Not easy, but.
Yeah, I forgot to turn replays on the actual stream, so using YouTube it just like that. But yeah, I started. So that's it. If you're coming up early, you're naturally gonna be bouncing that white in.
Yeah, you're hitting the cue ball into the slate straight away.
Yeah. Now, if I had this thing working, I'd be drawing them. No. We'll get the.
I'd be writing rude messages, and throwing penises on everything.
On EBBF, it were Keir Monaghan doing it.
Keith.
Yeah, Keith. He were playing bloody noughts and crosses on it. He went to a tactical frame and I just went to saw it, came back, and next minute his noughts and crosses on. It's great.
Jowett should have him in a snooker here. Yep. Good shot.
So, I'll see you later. Simon?
Yeah, good night, Fudger.
Fudge mashed up. Shall we see what's happening up at Snooks?
Late for me now. It's not even 10:30 on a Saturday night, Fudger. Gone on there.
25 past. Game a bit early. Oh, let's see. Was at 12, wasn't?
What, Mackey's?
Probably when they have a big break, I'm going to go and get some nugs.
Christian's taking the bull by the horns here. He's got a bit of an insurance policy. Nice. Bit of an insurance policy in the top or bottom left-hand corner on the screen.
Yeah, that
his last ball is now the one to top left, black to top right. Again, should be getting these. People walking across his shot. Yeah, don't worry about that.
They're his own fans.
Could go wrong this. I thought you were going to take the one in the corner cushion first. No, he's way off for that.
I don't know if he's gone for that. Didn't look like it.
He's definitely gone for it.
I don't get it. He just
He has quickened up though a little bit now. He's starting to just play a little bit better.
He's got a line in it.
Left a double here for Spencer. Spencer nails the double and he fancies him to get the finish. Nail it he has. Oh dear. This will be a painful one.
Well, chance here for Christian. Yes, Ben, Haribo did win his match. This
Who's
is
asking?
Ben Sander.
Yeah. Oh, he's fluked it. He's fluked it.
I don't know what to think about that.
Well, he's going to be playing a snooker here. Providing he doesn't go in off, Spencer will be in a massive world of pain on that fluke. Pace is good. Good shot.
That's good.
Good shot.
Nice shot. Steady, Eddie.
Don't get me wrong, he's not left Spencer anything. But obviously now Spencer's a monster underdog for the frame. Just amazing how with a little bit of luck can change the swing of things, change the outlook on a match. See it all the time. Hitting this is one thing, but not leaving a finish is because the ball he's snookered behind, he's pretty much always going to leave Christian. And a bit of luck needed. He's got a bit of luck. I tell you what, he's got a bit of luck. He'll be buzzing with that. Jowett's gone for these. This is kamikaze stuff now. Quite fancy him for the. I quite fancy him for the yellow. It's then what ensues after that. It could flick. It could cannon. It could cannon and leave this perfect if he cannons both of the reds. Leave the black to the same pocket. Yeah, like that. It has as well. It works out absolutely beautifully. Great shot from Jowett. That. Great shot.
What's
Christian's just asked a woman at the side to move out the way.
Woman. It's that guy.
Is it a guy?
Yeah, it's a guy.
Behave.
It's a guy.
Nah.
It is.
Looks a bit like Janet Street Porter. He just moved. He just asked the woman / guy to move. The guy just looked at him, just wouldn't even move. Brilliant. Jowett goes level 6-6.
6-6.
Gives it a roar.
On that one, we're just going to quickly show you the. I'll bring you up on there. Right.
This is Christian's break.
This is Christian's break. Just watch this here. He's queuing in. Look how early he comes in on this.
He's
there.
Up, hits it and the ball's bouncing.
Then the ball's bouncing around. It's going to be.
Yeah, you're always going to struggle coming up that early. Like we said, we're always going to have a bouncing ball. You're not going to make flat impacts with the first ball.
No.
That's why he's not getting a good split.
There you go. If you want any analysis on your pool shots, let me know. Coaching is available. It's
Brilliant.
I'll just let you. Remember what it says.
Brilliant. Oh dear.
Cheers, Carl. I know you'll be watching the stream. There you go. Can Spence do something from this? The Reds are alright. Just got the one bottom yard to sort out to get away, but.
Anthony Connaughton's beat Darren Allison. Darren's just messaged me. He's not updated on Q score yet, but he's Ant's gone to the final, where he'll meet either Wayne Stannard or Darren Sunman in the Masters.
Paul, yeah, Scooby with other scores, to be honest, mate.
Oh, he's fluked it.
What a bad shot that was as well.
Oh, sickener. Lou, how do? I were in Colton the other day. If you were, if you got your audio on, popped into Colton, talking to Jimmy and Kerry. Trip down to one of my very first pool teams, and they still play the old tip-tap rules.
Paul Burnett, updates on the other games. I don't know many of the people in here, to be honest. I could tell you that Dan Bealby and Derek Parker is 7-5. Unfortunately, can't tell you who to.
Isn't it nice, right? You ain't got a single clue who anyone in here is, but everyone here knows who you are.
It's just it's what comes with the territory, mate. Superstar status. It's hard to deal with.
I find it really hard, mate.
Personal security is not cheap.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
But the media appearances sort of pay for it, really. So it works. Oh, Jowett, it's a bad miss that. He's played the right shot, but it's not worked out too bad, to be honest. He's not left Spencer a finish of any description, so he should be back.
Pardon me. You coming down to county finals?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm away that weekend. Unfortunately.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Well, like I said to you, he's not left Spencer a finish of any description, and he's now on a finish. What a shot that is.
Brilliant. I love pools. Absolutely love it.
It's must admit it's been tough to commentate on this game. I don't know what's going to happen from one shot to the next, to be honest.
I love it. Oh.
So we're looking at here, left middle, right middle, cue ball to go
I wouldn't even guess that, mate.
Cue ball, play the gap.
Right middle here.
Play the gap, chase the cue ball up. He's probably going to have to leave the red at the bottom of the table into the bottom right, I would have thought, due to the angle he's going to have on this next but one red. So just drop this in, cue ball through the gap, top it through. Jobs are good in. Ooh, looks dead straight. Looks absolutely dead straight. So you have to force it a little bit. Don't want to leave too much of an angle on this last red because he don't want the cue ball to be running into the bottom half of the table or top half of the table as we're looking at it, because then he won't be on L black. Just about all right there.
They haven't had a big break yet, have they?
As in a
time break.
Time break?
Yeah.
Nah. Don't know if one's scheduled, pal.
Not a Scooby-Doo.
Why is Match of the Day on? There's only 2 Premier League games today, wasn't there?
Yeah, that's why Match of the Day is on.
Well, there's only 2.
Yes, that's why Match of the Day is on.
You don't put Match of the Day on for 2 games. Especially when one of them's Everton Palace. Yeah.
Well, if I'll finish my sentence when you'll shut up.
Interesting chant when Spencer's just won the last frame.
I wonder what he's like on yard when he's working. Just imagine him up a massive crane in middle of London.
No. No.
Looked like King Kong, weren't he? Right, if there's anything Spencer can take from this, is he's still... Right, I'm just going... Sorry, right, I'll finish that one off. Spencer's still in the lead.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Christian's not taking it. Look at that split. Right? Christian's break. Look at that split, yeah?
Yeah.
Between me and you, because obviously I'll show this later on.
Yeah.
And I'll probably try and get them side by side on. Right, where is it? Come on. I noticed it straight away.
Carbon copy.
Left it later.
Do you think?
Yeah.
He's got a good split there and all.
Yeah, he went down just a bit more.
Yeah.
It was just one thing that I... Oh, Luke, don't worry, mate. There'll be no fights here. It's...
Only between me and Sam.
Yeah. No, a bit last.
That's when the Nuggets arrive.
Yeah. I'll just get 2 boxes. Sod it.
Yeah, which one? How many are you getting for yourself?
30. 10 for you. To be fair, so far lasses have been pretty quiet, which is...
Oh, you've said it now.
Makes it...
Talk to me about the red on the balk line, Sam. Where's it going?
bottom right.
How's he get on it?
Now.
Wrong again, Jones.
Your video is blocked because music's owned by someone. Shut up. Looks like Wayne's took it.
He's missed.
No, that's got to be the old. No, he's got to have took it.
No, he hasn't.
Wait, what?
Darren,
He can't have took the. Stream's gone down and he's 5-3 up.
Which
No.
one? Masters?
Yeah. Oh, is it live? It's
it?
still live.
Yeah, it's in. Darren's in for the kill. We're watching it.
Oh.
Tell you what, they're sending these shot. Sorry to the folks watching this money match. Oh my god. Oh wow.
Come on, Wayne.
We're commentating on a different game. I apologise.
I've got to make sure this is still up and running because Lee will be mortified if it's like 5-3 and. Oh, that's a bad mistake from Spence. Oh, he's got it. Sorry, I thought.
Let's see if I can get it on my.
Kev Bowen now do. Oh yeah, it's still live. It's just that muted it in Canada. Canada, mate. Like I care about Canada. Muted it in Canada. Fantastic. Right, right, that's all over with. Video's ended.
Yeah, it's over.
Did what would end? Did Lee end it well?
Wayne, struggling.
Oh no! Don't say Lee's ended the bloody match well.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm just gonna ring my brother up.
Yeah, no, hit done. 6 seconds left. Oh wow.
Yeah, have you just ended the stream? Have you ended the stream? Alright, YouTube just took it down. Has Wayne took the yellow and the black yellow? Oh. What? Yeah. Alright. Alright, well, yeah. Stream's gone down anyway. Yeah, no, it's stream thing. Yeah, and you can just stop fast. Alright, see you in a bit. No, just sort it out when you get back.
You get him?
It's done to me, you were in Speedy Peppers with Doug. Alan Weldon, hello. Oh dear. Sander, well done.
I don't know if they have got any breaks scheduled, but Christian could do one.
They both could do him.
Christian especially needs to go clear his head. He's lucky to be. Oh wow!
You were saying?
Wow!
Come on, Spain!
Free shot at the plant. Free shot at the plant. He's gonna, if he gets it, he's gonna finish on his bad ball on the bottom, on the top rail.
Snooker.
Beauty. Yeah. He was always gonna not leave anything or leave him in trouble.
Let's get some live scores.
It's a crazy match, this.
Not that one. Where's the World Championships? Cause it's still
Come on, Aaron Davies, make it.
Come on, make
Give
it
us a
something
sweat.
enjoyable. Let's have a look. Right, the IPA World Championships 2020.
Ooh,
It's 2-0.
that's a good hit from Spencer. Should still be frame over, but decent hit.
That's boring.
You smell garlic bread.
I can smell garlic bread. Oh, it's because
The garlic bread, wasn't it?
pardon me. Because kebab shop, innit? Just round corner.
Confident Christian takes this long yellow and screws back.
Not confident yellow. Takes this one out of
Not
the
confident
pocket.
yellow.
What about me, on?
Just saying. I'm not saying whether it's the right or the wrong shot, but a confident Christian takes the long yellow.
Yeah.
Screws back, deals with the 2 down at the bottom of the table. Ideally, the awkward one first. I don't think he will. I think he'll go a different route. But
you know what I might do after this? Create a YouTube.
He's going to play the long one. Fair play.
He's going to do what you said.
Good. Screw back onto the top cushion.
Yeah.
Wow,
would you have screwed into the black?
He didn't mean to. He didn't pot the yellow clean. He's potted the yellow in off the jaw, so he's thrown the angle out that he screwed back. He's tried to screw past black. He's just not. He's played the right shot. He's just not played it great.
Still there.
Yeah, he's still there. Although this pot he's taking on's risky, and I mean the skill shot's tough on the black because the yellow's not square in the pocket, but it's not beyond the realms. He's going to be leaving this red if he misses the yellow.
The problem is if he goes for it, he's going safety. Oh, he's going plant.
What?
I thought he was going plant.
I don't know what. I don't know what he's playing.
He's got away with it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Obviously, skill is now not. Well, he has and he hasn't. If he can just hit this and try and plant the yellow onto the black, it's a nailed-on pot.
Oh, what? Who's on? Who's on?
He's got it. Oh.
Let's have a look.
That's Darren, that, isn't it?
As my brother rescued it.
It's Darren Simon, that.
5-3. He hasn't updated the score.
It's 5-4.
5-4. No!
And look at this as well.
No! No! Oh, Luke. His eyes and ears are on like 4 different matches, so. Not a, oh, what a yellow that is. He has
shot,
absolutely sunk that in.
Good shot.
Please ring me back. Yeah, no, it's 5-4 by the way. It's 5-4.
This is exciting, you know.
Yeah.
Could be a late night, this.
It's going to be a late night, yeah. Shot.
7-7.
Much better from Jowett. Still scruffy, but much better. Still leaving a couple of chances that he shouldn't be leaving. Spencer had that long red, which if he'd have potted, he would have had the black into the top left corner. Would have won the frame, but he's choked a little bit on that, and Christians took it by the scruff of the neck from there. Oh, Worlds is on. Worlds is on this telly, on this one.
What were you pointing at there?
We've got the pool on there, the World Championship final on there.
I did ask. I'll go again because I'm going to get a drink.
No,
I want it on. I've asked about 4 times. Right, back in.
You what, mate? No, I'm alright, mate. I'll just have a mini egg. Cheers. Luke, I'm sure they'll think of something, pal. It's post-watershed, so yeah, there's no holds barred. Yeah, I'm sure they'll think of something else. Well, it was a decent pot from Spencer, and obviously he's on this yellow to the left middle, but I don't know what's going to happen after that. He's not got much of an angle to play with here to disturb anything. The only thing I can see is that he runs the cue ball down towards the black spot, leaves obviously the yellow that's going to be a cut into the top right corner, but then obviously he's got his bad yellow on the side cushion, which doesn't double. I'm not really sure what Spencer's plan is here, or if there is one. I'm sure we'll find out shortly, but I can't see he's got a right lot of options. I think he's looking at moving the red that's stopping the double with the cue ball. I'm not sure he's got the angle for that though. He has. Decent effort that. Decent effort. This now doubles back into the left centre, relying a heck of a lot to look to get position on the other yellow. So nail the double, and then how's your luck? Nails the double. Oh, he's unlucky. He's unlucky. I thought for a minute the cue ball was just going to bounce. Should be getting these now, Jowett. Don't know what he's looking at here, just overcomplicating things. Just take the one over the bottom left corner, link up with the one on the baulk cushion, and then come down and deal with a cluster. They're all there, Chris. I don't know why you've played that shot. Don't know why you've played that shot, mate. Give your opponent a chance to fluke this yellow when all your balls are on. He might not, and at the end of the day, he's played a percentage shot there, but for me, when all your balls are on and you've got no problem to deal with, you need to be going for them. You're giving your opponent a chance and time at the table he should never have had. He should still be sat in his chair thinking about the chance he's not got, and all of a sudden he's at the table trying to work out an angle to fluke this yellow and get on the black. And that's just, he's just playing with fire. Works out for him on this occasion, but they're still on. They're on as much as they were 2 minutes ago. Nice shot that. No, the way his body language was there, he might have finished just a little bit low on the red. If he has, it's fine. He can just stun behind the other red into the same pocket, right centre. So it's not going to cause him too much of a problem if he's just out of position here. Just like that. Nicely done. Just top this through slightly. Right then, see what sort of break Christian comes up with here. Like we showed the analysis early, he was coming up very early on his shot. So he's down on the shot, cues a couple of times, and then lifts his head up just before he delivers the cue. And with that, bounces the cue ball into the pack. See if he stays down a little bit longer as he's striking it. Just keep your head down. He was still up a bit early, but he's got a much better split there. Still not made a ball though. Break's been killing him, to be honest. Just to run around some of the other scores in the World Championship final, John McAllister's come from 2-0 down in this set to lead 3-2, and he's at match point and at the table against Aaron Davies to become 2020 World Champion. And in the East Yorkshire Masters, semi-final number 2 is 5-5 first to 6 between Darren Sundman and Wayne Stannard. The winner's going to play Anthony Connaughton in the final. Just watching it on stream as well, it looks like a very cagey deciding frame. Darren just about in the box seat, I think, just based on his experience, to be honest. But still, anybody's there. Just keeping an eye on McAllister because he's at the table and he's in the balls to become world champion. Very, very deservedly so as well, if you ask me. He's been the best player all week that I've seen. Decent chance here for Jowett. Obviously he's got the awkward red at the top of the table that he's more than likely going to leave to the end, but just needs to mind his work with that, make sure he's got the required angle to get on the black, because as far as I can see from that red, the black's only going to go to right centre not the most straightforward of shots. And John McAllister, just watching the World Championship final, is about to drop his last yellow into the middle pocket and then be on the black for a 3-0 win over Aaron Davies and become the 2020 World Champion. Meanwhile, Jowett's played a bit of a kamikaze cannon. Not sure if he can see it to pot it. He can nudge into one of the yellows and be on the black. Oh. Cheers, Aaron. Thanks. Shows how much I've been paying attention. I think it's going to be inconsequential. Aaron's not going to come back from 3-0 down against McAllister, that's for sure. But we'll have to wait a little bit longer to crown our champion then. Oh, he's not hit it. He's not hit it, Jowett. Oh, man. Criminal, that. Oh, he's fluked it in the corner. Oh. Wow. Yog shouted out, "You'll get another chance, Christian." Don't agree, Yog. I'll give you some odds. Oh my God. Ray, just take the one in the corner, just pot it thin, bring the cue ball out towards the right hand side of the table. You're laughing. Even nudge the black for good measure if you like. Stannard's done it. Stannard's in final.
Oh, I'm guessing you've been doing scores.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'll let you do this one though, mate.
What's up with Lee? I'll just see if the stream's back up over there.
Match has just finished.
Is it?
I watched the end of it. The stream was running till the end of the match.
No, right. Just been talking about future Scarborough events.
There he is, Ed Cunnyworth. Well. Did a little tribute to you earlier, Ed. You appear not to have commented on it. You're just ignoring the fact that I'm going to relieve you of some money in about 3 weeks' time.
Where are you playing that?
Steam packet in goal.
Because I know I'm at Mansfield that day.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was going to come.
Yeah, no, it's not streamed or out.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was going to come to it, but then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm at Mansfield.
He's had my life last couple of money matches, Ed, to be fair, but got a tasty start off him this time. 6 starts to 23. And the way I'm breaking and playing at the minute, you can see me just blowing him back to goal. Actually, I'm doing him a disservice. I think he moved to Howden or some other neighbouring village.
Still goal. Shall we see what the IPA score is? 3-0 in sets.
Yeah, 3-0. They come from 2-0 down, did McAllister. Took out a nice finish at the end.
Do you want a box of 20 nuggets?
Box of 20?
Yeah.
Nuggets?
I'll just get 2 boxes.
Yeah, go on then.
Because it's only...
Sick of stealing these mini eggs.
Are you fucking how many have you had?
You've been gone for a while.
I gathered. It's busy downstairs.
Is it?
Yeah. Richie's got a gold mine with you, man. Unreal.
Yeah, it seems to be a popular bar, doesn't it?
He needs to open somewhere in Hull.
Yeah. He was talking to that, but it never materialised. It's hard though, the rates are sky high.
That's the problem, isn't it? It's the rates.
Yeah, very expensive. In comparison, anyway.
And at the moment, it's price at tables as well.
Yeah. Christian taking this cut onto right middle, nudging to the bad red.
What's he been playing like while I've just been downstairs?
Kamikaze, but he's not bad. He played a lovely shot there.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah.
It's just released it a little bit.
He's a very nice now for him.
Oh dear. What sauces do you want with it?
Ketchup and sweet and sour, please.
New pool hall opening on Newland Avenue.
No room at Alex. I can confirm that is correct. It's where the old boathouse used to be. As much as I can tell you.
I'm just going to say it's a rumour. So I'm going to stick to my word and just say it's a rumour.
Oh yeah.
But kind of a lot of balls that now, innit? Yeah. Yeah, because I sent a quote for tables. That's why I know how much they are at the moment.
Yeah, it's fairly common knowledge, to be fair.
Yeah, I was. Who did I got a few quotes off of people around just different businesses that deal with them. And I'm like, really? It costs that much?
Really?
And I'm like, oh wow. One of them tried flogging me the contactless tables.
I've seen them, yeah.
Oh, where's this white
No,
one?
he's not got the legs, he's alright.
It's not got legs.
Chill out, Vega.
Shut up. Yeah, contactless, right? But you didn't have a coin mech.
Oh, so there's no option for a coin?
No.
Not a fan of that.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, no,
So
I'm not
not
a fan of that.
Got a bit giddy on that one. I said, oh no, it costs this extra much to put a coin mech in it. Like, really? Really? American pool tables are expensive, they are.
Are they not?
Yeah, they are expensive.
Oh, they are expensive. Yeah. I used to love a bit of 9-ball when I first started playing.
I want to get into 9-ball.
It's hard
before
to-
you say it's not because John Mayers started getting into it.
I didn't know he had.
Someone said that to me the other
That's-
day and it proper wound me up.
You started wearing a glove because John started wearing a glove, though, didn't you?
No. You copied me anyway with that.
Yeah, I've abandoned that. That was a fad.
It's not a fad, I'm still
The
playing.
gloves in the bin, the brake cue's in the bin.
Only 8-8. Yes, James, it's only 8-8, mate.
It did start late, James,
Did-
to be fair.
Oh, yeah. What was I know? I want to play 9-ball simply because when I was in Manchester and I was with Ryan Bro, DJ who did shoot out, spent a day at. Is that good? I forgot the bloody name of the venue. That was where
this?
there was that bowling green in the venue in Manchester.
Oh,
Begins with S.
yeah. I can't think
Swindon.
what it's called. Yeah.
Swindon Polo, right? You'll never get it. Honestly, lads, lasses, if you want, it's got long green bowling in there, full size one. You go round corner, it's there. It's just there. But anyway, and to play some 9-ball, you know, I loved it. Putting everything, using my brake cue.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a big tip.
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
you? And then you went to Canal Street.
No, shut up. And that's when I took down the night flyer.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember
I
that.
played Ryan in the final,
Yeah.
and we called a friendly splits on it. I got a right handicap in that.
I bet
Tell
you did.
something. There were a few who didn't like me after. No, they all liked it, but yeah, it was just quite funny, to be fair. But yeah, and then ever since then I've been like, I really want to just have a few friendly sets on it.
Yeah.
Actually, John then messaged me saying, "Oh, I went to GB9 comp."
Difficult to play it alongside trying to improve your English 8-ball game.
Yeah, it is if you want to improve. Like, yeah,
Same with the snooker.
Yeah, it's-
Like you won't
it's
see
gotta
many
be
people
one or
playing
other.
both. Yeah, it does. It doesn't help you. But yeah, it's an exciting game to play. I quite like it.
The decision would be, out of everything, if I had a choice, I'd go Chinese.
I honestly have got no idea, absolutely like zero idea what shot Christian's just played.
No. And I did watch some nonsense.
I can't, like, sometimes when things don't go right, you obviously see the idea and the invention in the head and you think,
Yeah.
I can see what he's doing. I've got no idea
No.
what shot he's just played.
Hassan's joint shot. Hello, Hassan. No chance. Has Christian gone in lead yet?
He went 8-7 up.
Alright, so he has broken the
And then
duck.
he missed a good chance in the last frame and he's missed an even easier one in this frame.
I bet they're all loving your commentary. Now I've come, it's like chit-chatting again. It's alright, people. I'll be going to McDonald's in a minute. Yes.
So he's going to drop this in and leave black to middle. I would screw it with loads of check side off the side rail, leave the black to same pocket. He has as well. Go on, son.
Come on, lad.
Why has he not just dropped that in and left black to middle?
Oh no.
Jeez.
I
was joking there,
half
fans.
expected
I was
him
joking,
topping
and
it
he's
through.
actually gone with it.
Half expected Spencer just topping that through them. Oh, 9-8. There's my mouse. I'm just trying to think where nearest place with a 9-ball table is.
I don't know of any, to be honest, locally. Found ours, I haven't got a clue. Obviously, we had a few in
It's got to be
Riley's.
Sheffield.
Is it?
Yeah. Steelers Sports Bar in Sheffield. Oh, then obviously there's Murphy's. Did they? Yeah,
They got a 9-ball
Yeah,
table.
they've still got.
Okay.
They got rid of the Chinese.
Did they?
Yeah. So they had a
I
Chinese.
think it used to be on the right as you go in, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And that's where the American pool table is.
Right.
You had American and Chinese, and they took the Chinese out and put another English table.
Due to the coronavirus, was it?
Yeah, probably. I couldn't remember why they took the snooker centre. Which one, Liam? Out of the...
Another rubbish split from Jowett there.
9-ball table at snooker centre. Tom Allison. Oh, they're on about here?
I don't know. Is that about Brid Snooker Centre?
No. It must be on about here.
Oh, is there?
Sorry, I'm not from Scarborough.
Can tell by the accent.
Shut up, dick. So, yeah, if there's another... I didn't think there were one here.
I've never been in Snooker Centre here.
With people saying round the corner from you, snooker centre has a 9-ball.
The only two places I've been to in Scarborough is Rack and Roll and the casino.
I was just about to say, it's about the same for me.
And the Aaron B&B as well. Absolute dump that near the cricket ground.
Yeah.
It's the only places I've been.
Fill us in, lads, with it. Because if there is, I might, since it is in Scarborough, might have to have a few sets one day when we're up here. Have a bash.
Someone shouted shot Jowett. It's not. It's not. He'd rather that probably stayed out, to be honest.
I'm glad you're all listening to his conversation now.
Drill this into the yellow and then into the corner.
Go on.
No, it's not
No,
hard enough.
he's played it soft. He's just replaced the balls.
Yeah, I know. Body language ain't good, is it, Christian?
No, it's a bit meh.
Yeah, it's a bit meh.
Meh. Come on, lads, you can't.
Good still.
That's brilliant, isn't it? You can't fill us in with half the. Shut up, Hassan. You're not telling us where it is! If I put 8 snooker tables, 1 pool table, 1 9-ball table in Google, I'll get fucking Home Ledger Direct sending me a quote back to me.
1 pool table?
Well, it's obviously a proper snooker centre, isn't it? 8 snooker tables.
You're off to Mackey's anyway?
Yeah. I've got half an hour. I don't want to miss where the snooker centre is.
Well, you're going to go on the way?
Yeah.
Witty.
No, I'm getting it. No. I've got a feeling. What?
Maybe Whitby, weren't it?
Well, that's not round corner, is it?
I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Whitty.
Whitby. Maybe that's what they call it around here. Whitty.
It's in
Oh yeah, Scarborough, Queen Street.
As if. Yeah, that's the place. Look at it. 8 snooker tables.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Cheers, people. It's got a chandelier in. That's going back in time, innit? I thought walking through Brid Snooker Centre were...
How far away is it from here then?
Where are we? Where?
Grand Hotel. Mackey's is here.
Yeah, so where are you? Where are you?
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
Balmoral car park.
Yeah. So
Oh, it's not far off.
yeah.
Interesting.
He's just coming out with everything. Witty, Rolly. Right.
Oh dear.
Right. Let's have a look, see what Scarp. Let's see how much it's priced at. Brilliant, they don't have a website.
He's just run far enough to make this awkward, Spencer. Just back to the action while Sam's Googling Scarborough Snooker Centre. He's just cutting it back a little bit. He just needs to play this with a bit of screw. Screw the cue ball pretty much down in a direct line towards the blue spot. Drop the red into top right corner. Oh, he's gone to play the cannon, don't know why. He's somehow finished alright-ish on that. He's going to just play this with top, try and just run it through off the black a little bit. He's going to have some sort of shot on the red into the top right corner. He's very lucky with that shot. This is no picnic either, this though. He's going to be running, if he plays it with running side, he's going to be running towards the yellow over the pocket. It's tough.
What's that table there? It's got pockets.
It's red, that's the pool table, I think.
Looks
No,
too
he's missed the
skinny.
pot. He's missed the pot.
Missed the pot. Fair enough. Cheers, Mark. I'm glad like everyone's saying it's 5 mins, this mins, that mins. Like no one's told us what it's actually called.
Right, confidence, Christian. Screw in behind this. That's the one. Screw in behind the yellow and get him taken out. No messing about here.
When Thurston's is up here, so you stay at night before, don't
Yeah,
you?
usually, yeah.
And I'll be up here at night before. We'll go and have a
Yeah,
sesh,
all right.
9 ball.
For money. I giving you a lesson for free. My time's
A mini, I guess.
expensive. What's this guy on about?
It Burden.
Burden.
Witty, Rowley, Burden. It's not bingo, mate. Or what is it? No. Scrabble, innit?
Screw back, on and off the cushion, Christian.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Nope, he's gone just plain.
Gee whiz, he's played that so bad. Like,
Right. Show you it, Mousey. Are you cutting this in?
Yeah,
It's gonna end up here,
yeah,
innit?
I probably would. I can see what shot he's tried to play the last shot. I just think it's such a low percentage, finish. Could have gone a couple of ways there. Like for me, I'd have screwed back on and off the right hand rail, took the long one, and then got the right angle on the ball he's queuing to now, to then leave the one next to the white as last. Pretty straightforward finish.
He's got mid on her. 2. Oh, I thought it was
He's
showing
putting
2.
his out. He's trying to tell the ball to stop.
Oh. Alright, Lanny, calm down.
He's certainly not going to, well, unless he plays a really, really, really good positional shot here, he's not going to leave this easy on the yellow. You don't want to leave it too long.
I think it's curtains for Aaron.
He's making a fight back. He's 2-0 up in the set, Aaron.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. Joel Berry, I would have agreed with you start of the match. I'm not sure. He needs to find something from somewhere. He needs a little break. Someone's have a bit of a word with him. He needs to quicken the pace up a little bit. Just play with a bit more freedom and a bit more confidence. That's a nicely cued shot.
Nice little cued shot. Slow down a bit.
Ooh,
Speed up.
Twitch you on.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Normally eats these for breakfast. Does Jowett.
I'm off to McDonald's. I'll leave that with you.
You want some money?
No, I'll get these.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Just Sam's buying McDonald's, everyone.
Shut
This is a momentous occasion in our relationship. Get bloody paid enough for this, I should hope so.
No, I don't. Shut up.
£550 for 4 hours work. Don't crunch in the microphone.
What were it? Ketchup and
Sweet and sour, please, mate.
sweet and sour. Elliot, is the prize money taxable? Yeah, if you're a weirdo. Ask Chris Patrick.
Ooh. That'd mean speaking to him.
If you don't know who he is, visit chrispatrickpool.com. Find everything you need to know about the guy.
Ross, yeah, it is a little bit sweet, even more sweet that Sam's buying. I bought on the first date, so it's only fair.
What?
Dear. Yeah, Ross, something like that, mate. Something like that. He gets lonely running these streams, you know. I've got to keep him company. I may end up being only the second notch on his bedpost. Apparently so, Ross, yeah. I can't remember. I think Jonathan or Jack was his name, I think. One of the two. But yeah, he's definitely got one. Hi Liam. No mate, you don't have to be in any sort of team. It's just it's two guys who are basically happy to put the money up against each other. Some players will organise their own. Some players will have what you want to call a management team or people who will arrange it for them. They'll agree on a pot, agree on a venue, and then decide whether or not it wants to be streamed. The stream's obviously then paid for either by the players or by the venue. But yeah, that's basically how it works. You get a rough idea of people of your level in the area, and then you decide to have a money match. That's as far as it goes, really. Most people will be gentlemanly about it and say, let's have a friendly match for X amount of money. Some people can be total cocks about it and say, I'm going to smash you to pieces and then I'm going to go visit your mum afterwards and ruin your life even more. So it varies, mate, but no, you don't have to be in a team or a member of any organisation. Anyone can do this. Elliot Lumsden, you'll have to give me a little bit more information on who this person is. I'm not going to just give shout-outs willy-nilly, mate. I'm the Thurston's champ. I don't just start issuing shout-outs. This guy could be some sort of paedophile or something. So you'll have to start tell me who he is before I decide to mention his name on stream, mate. Yeah, Liam, Christian's a good guy to speak to. He's obviously played a lot of money matches, even though he's only a young kid. He's played a few. He plays on stream most of the time as well. So yeah, have a chat with him. He'll probably give you an idea of the type of level of player you want to be playing. Obviously, you don't want to get sharked. You need to be playing someone that's a fair game, especially when you're putting your own hard-earned cash up. So yeah, have a chat with him. Probably not now because he's in a money match, but have a little chat with him when he's finished, and he'll probably fit you up or at least point you in the right direction. Must be a decent stick then if you're beating Christian a few times. He's not too bad. There's player levels and categories around Scarborough. Categories from 1 to 4. I think it might be 1 to 5 actually in Scarborough. In Hull, where I'm from, it's a little bit different. But you're rented into a category, and obviously just look for somebody that's in your category and someone that you'd want to play. If you ever get any offers from Hassan Mir or Lee Kazi Caswell, don't want to play either of those two guys. Massive sharks. They'll just take your money off you, mate, that you've worked hard for. So just ignore any messages or comments from those guys. Yes, Hassan, not everyone gets the opportunity to have a Q&A with a Thurston's champ, mate. So obviously Liam's just taken advantage of it. Also, Liam, if Hassan challenges to a game of snooker, he's had at least 17 147s and used to practice with Sean Murphy. So again, another one to avoid. Lee Kazi Caswell as well, decent snooker player, avoid. So, very fudgy tactical frame here. Looks like it's going to be coming to a head very soon. The last couple of shots have freed up some of these clusters. Obviously, Christian, massive favourite for the frame, but I think that the frame's going to Someone's going to end up going for these pretty sharpish. Play the plant here, Christian, next to the black. We'll be all on. You alright? Alright, okay, cool. Yeah, I will do. Nice one. He's bringing chicken nuggets back, so when he comes back, I'll probably... Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, alright. Answers on a postcard why Christian's not gone for them. I can't genuinely think of a reason. Especially an attacking player like Christian. If they're there, they're that easy, just go for them surely. There was no problem balls. Obviously the two reds that are next to each other either plant into the corner or there's a perfect link-up ball there to land on it and then play one into the middle. Play one of them into the middle. And now again has given Spencer a chance that he should never have had in a million years. I don't know, Hassan, he's been doing it from the start, mate. It doesn't suit him, he knows it doesn't suit him. I'm not sure what his thinking is. He just keeps letting Spencer come back to the table. Yeah, Ross, I think so as well, but he's been like it from the start. And I spoke to him before the match, and he said he's been playing well, he's been queuing well, he's up for it. You know, it wasn't bravado. He had no reason to say that to me if he didn't mean it. But he said he was full of confidence. But since frame one, he just doesn't look like he's been at the races. He's very, very lucky to be 9 each, and obviously, hopefully, going 10-9. But he's fortunate to be in this position because he's really, really not played well. So golden rule is normally, if the black's going into the bottom right hand corner pocket, don't leave the bottom right hand corner red until last. But again, it's a confidence thing. Normally, Christian will play the one over the pocket and then probably leave the cue ball where it is now-ish. Leave the red to middle and then drop the black in. Whereas now, he's going to have to play a positional shot, albeit a relatively easy one. But again, where is there? Bit of a twitchy one. Cheers, Sam.
I was that far off, and I'm not even exaggerating, that far off of being getting hit on the head with a roof tile. It's that storm, whatever it is.
Oh yeah,
isn't it?
it's bad, isn't it?
Well, I didn't. I just stepped out.
God,
Nearly got took off straight away.
Let me car's alright.
Right. Well, that's wrong. Right. Shot, Christian.
Flirting with danger. But again, it's gone all right for him, but that's the problem you find when you're having to clear the pocket that you want the black in and then play a positional shot. The positional shot should have been played earlier, but he's got away with it. Happy as a pig in the proverbial.
I've only had 3 drinks, Sam, don't worry.
3?
Yes, no, I've
Hey up, Darren Smith.
It's just because I'm keen on Spencer doing alright, but I did do presenting, I am quite...
Presenting?
Be nice on where you said the presenting was.
You what, sorry?
It's alright, it would have been rude.
Pinch chicken nugget though.
Help yourself.
Not from our 20.
Night, I think. So they're what, 9? Well, 10-9 now. It's going to be close for now. To be fair, they're evenly matched players.
It's been a strange game.
Strange.
No, if you watch them individuals, though, they've.
Oh, it's totally
Very, very similar.
Yeah. Well, we've said this isn't like them, is it?
Well,
Looks like they've just come up from bread. Let me put it this way. Apparently the busyness of the snooker centre.
yeah. I still think Ant will do him in the final.
Yes.
You don't think?
Not even tenner.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only spot Spencer brought as well. I did bring the rest of the town, but they all seem to have backed off on cheering him on.
Yeah.
Nice little shot from Spencer. That he's opened up the Reds a bit here.
Yes.
Could have had a new co-commentator then, Sam.
She keeps asking me, but
Weird. Christian's playing so negative, and quite poor.
Well, to be fair, he might as well play negative because his kid's dished off but not good enough to dish. That might keep on, is it?
Yeah,
I don't know if I agree with that.
but he's it's kamikaze pull from Spencer. But Christian's just he's you're right. He's having drop-ins. This is Christian. He's having drop-ins, and there's literally not really any way that he can make the clearance easier. And he's playing a snooker, playing safety. Don't get me wrong, like it's working out. He's winning the frame, but giving your opponent another chance at the table to fluke his last ball, and it's going to go wrong eventually. And when it does, it's going to be painful for him. He's turned down a few easy clearances for safeties for no reason really. He's not improved his situation. Yeah, it's not. I've never seen him play like this before. Yeah, of course they are. Yeah, of course they are. But like I was speaking to him before, and he said he was full of confidence and he was firing and playing well, and he's just come out and a totally different player from frame one. He's not been his usual self at all.
Lee, there was. Sorry for shouting that bit. There was 2 matches beforehand, and they both overran. It's one of those things. It does happen. Yes, it did overrun by at least. It overran by about an hour in both matches. Well, let's put it this way. It's a race to 8. And that's it. Do you look at it like that? Scrap it, race to 8? I'd say so.
Go on, Jowett! Go on, Jowett!
Yeah. Admittedly, I should, because I'm down.
Fuck you!
It's all done. So 4 winners, 4 losers. You only lose 9 players. Because you had 10 teams in there. You lose 9 players. Because of you've lost the roof. When I felt when I played at Bridge, you know when you did the last week? Yeah. Because I had to win 2.5 hours. Like, you've lost the roof that you're playing. And they're still playing.
Yeah, they've got table time.
Just have to you might be having table time, not having
Ta. The champ's back. Don't worry, everyone. Had my chicken nugget break. Good hit from Spence. If he hadn't have hit it, and Christian would have been able to bump this this red off the side cushion and go for the finish, whereas as it is now, I think he's probably going to have to look for a safety. However, look at this. Well, this is death or glory, this. Tricky little cut into the corner. Naturally, he's going to be moving the red. He's not guaranteed position. If he doesn't finish on the red he's cannoning here, he's not going to have a shot. So he's relying a little bit to luck here. He'll take that. He'll take that. He's not plumb, but he's got a shot into the bottom left corner. On the red, he's just cannoned out. Oh, he's taking it. He's playing the correct shot. Actually, he's going to cover the pocket for the black if he doesn't pot it. She has. Big chance for Jowett here.
I don't get how he's missed that yard.
I know. And he had a couple of options with that black as well. He didn't have to leave a skilly. He could have got him behind that, and it goes long or into the middle, but irrelevant now.
Yeah, Sam, I know. Tells me when it's struggling a bit, but
Because of the Wi-Fi.
yeah, it's one of them things. The Wi-Fi password in here is like one of them numbers that you find on back at the toilet door.
Not an easy finish this for someone lacking in confidence, which is what Christian is at the minute.
Not with how he's left these.
No.
What's he going for here?
He's going to cut.
He's cutting this.
He might cut
red
it right
top
down the
left.
rail. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be top left. Can't be playing this in middle. Who's let the monkey out? It's a nice little pot, that.
It was in that when he left it. It's just pulled into the cushion, that. Halfway down that bottom rail, it's just pulled into the cushion.
That went nap.
Yeah.
Oh, finger marks.
Yeah, the table's not had any TLC since they started because they've not had a break. So,
Alan, I will see you next weekend at McGuinness's. Oh, what's he played there? What's he played there?
I think he's just alright. I think he's just alright.
I don't care if he's just alright. What's he played there?
It's a bad cue ball.
What's he played there? He's played it like it was just a pot.
Yeah. If he could have got to the bottom of the cue ball, he could have just stunned up the cushion and left the black to bottom left, but as it is now...
Knowing it were cannon in red, wouldn't you have hit it a bit harder?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was an unmissable pot. Yeah. So guarantee your cue ball.
Where's your white gonna land?
He's left some sort of...
double.
Nonsense, yeah. He's not left it bad for a double, to be fair.
Oh,
if you could have placed it with your hand, you wouldn't have been far away.
Oh, for a double.
Yeah, for a double. Yeah.
What? You can place it with your hand, you'd leave it up. What?
If you could place the cue ball with your hand anyway, I think you'd place it in the pocket. He farted as well.
That's that.
Stinks that.
I haven't farted. I don't know where that's come from, mate.
Where's that guy earlier anyway that John King played?
I don't know.
He's stunk. What's he playing here?
Why are you doing reverse?
He's queuing this up into the middle bag.
Why?
Not fancied the straight double to the corner, pal,
It's got to be straight. What? No, it's got to be two cushion. No, he's gone reverse, he's got it.
Oh my, where's the white? Oh my god. Oh no. Absolute scenes. Who's this bell end as well?
Who's this dick in top right corner?
What a tosser. Learn to Andy Lee beer, pal. Fuck's sake.
He's got his stony top on and that's it, and he thinks he's...
Ouch. I still don't understand why he's not playing the double to the corner. I can't get my head around it.
Oh, wow. Who is that?
Oh, the guy who was jumping up?
Yeah.
No idea.
Like, stood at the table like it were
I don't know.
final frame at World Championship.
I try not to associate with such people.
Right, what? What a donkey.
Donkey.
Donkey. What are you looking for?
The actually,
Scores for...
oh, Aaron's maybe going to win a set. Yeah, Masters or that.
Oh, Masters. Oh, just go on website and go on. Like no. What a guy. Mongrel is. Did he accept that tenner on? And he,
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Tom Allison, where was the straight double?
I don't know, pal. I'm still waiting for it.
It would. I don't get that.
He was perfect. He was perfect for the double into the corner.
Like playing at that pace, you always kind of had a. I don't know.
Madness.
Mental.
So Sam, talk to me about this yellow that's been bullied by
Mark Reeves. Someone's just. I'm guessing this is the guy in the coat. You're getting slated. Well, let's have a look.
Brilliant. Yes, it is.
Please, bloody funny years and love art years.
Named and shamed.
Oh yes, brilliant.
Love it.
Tell him to put his bottle of bud down and calm down a minute.
Class.
Go and stick a Snapchat filter back on you.
Where's this yellow going, Sam? The one that's.
Kansas was playing. Yeah, you just said it straight to the point, didn't you?
You got one, yeah.
Yeah. Who won the IPA Worlds? It's still ongoing, Hassan.
It's still on. I think
3-0.
I think it's 3-1 now. I think Davies just won that set, hasn't he?
If you go back on, I'll open it in a new tab.
And off the red. Oh.
What's his best mate?
Oh no, still showing.
No, it's still. Might take a bit to update.
What's his best mate? Yeah.
Oh, he's in chat now, isn't he?
I'm told I'm a disgrace to the sport.
Where is he?
No, I can't see him.
Where's he gone? Just waiting for his, like, someone to point over to us or something.
Oh dear. Class.
You haven't parked in Brunswick, have you?
You what?
You haven't parked in Brunswick,
No,
have you?
I'm in that little bit next to it.
Alright. Just about so. I'm saying, where is he? He's sat right in front of the stream now. Right hand leg of the.
Oh yeah.
You can see his coat.
Yeah. The trench coat. He loves it.
Commentating. At least
not
not
a crime
watch
watch
stream.
Give it time. The way tonight's going, give it time.
see what funny little frozen frame I can get out of his celebration and at table. We have a look, see what we can grab.
Yeah.
Since he's in comments. Right, where are we? See what we can find of him. Why have you come here? I don't know. Really don't know, mate. It's that point at night, isn't it? Where
Yeah.
It's like, right, here we go.
Jowett just going to play a little bump on and off the cushion here. Nice. Good touch that, Christian.
Who's this guy? Who's he? Come on, please be a good run. Yes! I've got a good frozen claim here. Yes! Come on. Mark, I know you're listening, and I know... Right.
So foul by Spencer, and this should be Christian's frame. He's even brought the red out into the perfect position for Christian to clear up from where the cue ball is now, to be honest. Don't really need to do anything. Don't need to be moving white, just top this through, right centre, and then the ball is brought out, links him up to the bottom of the table. Ding dang do, 12-10.
Team GB, ring him up for a long jump.
Amazing.
Are you going to take him now? 4. What were you winning? 3-2. Fucking black.
Fuck off. Fucking blacks.
You know.
There's no islands in this shit.
But I thought it is black.
Well, that's a fucking islands. Well,
But it is black.
There's no right and wrong way to pop plop-ins, but Christian's
It's
free shot
easier.
there just made his task about 3 or 4 times harder than what it was where he was left. It's not a problem, he's still going to get him, but I just don't know. It's just easier to play the game in straight lines than have the cue ball whizzing round off 3 cushions.
Mark, can't be bothered recording it, so I'll just play it in next break in slow-mo for you. And you'll understand.
Just about alright. Again, loose from Jowett. You're doing it after this frame?
Yeah. I just want to get... He might jump in front again. Chance here. He's made hard work of it.
Very hard work. I don't know if he's just the wrong side of this red either. Shouldn't be too bad. Just screw it back an inch, and he'll be fine. Yeah, he was slightly wrong side. That's why he's had to screw up rather than screw back. He's now got the wrong angle on this red to drop the red in to leave the black to middle.
Yeah.
Again, making the simple things just more difficult through his shot choice.
So here, he's
got a couple of options. He'd probably screw sideways into the yellow, I would have thought.
Oh!
He's had a touch there.
He's had a touch of fortune.
He's had a touch. It's been a real ropey finish, this. This just was so easy. Like I said, as soon as Spencer fouled, he left the cue ball and Christian's balls in a perfect position for a clearance where the cue ball would have hardly had to touch the cushion.
Yeah.
Whereas the way he's taken them out, the white's been all around the table. I think he's touched every cushion. He's Mr. Black.
Mr. Black.
He kind of deserves it. He deserves that, to be honest. It's a little bit of justice for not playing the game correctly.
I love
It's as
your
simple as
opinions,
that.
mate. I love it.
I've backed Jowett. I've got money on Jowett, but that's just poor pull.
It's
Poor pull. He moved the white. He's not used his free shot well, and he's now going to be punished for it. And he'll look back on that and he'll kick himself. Absolutely kick himself.
Start thinking it. If we had a heat map on the white ball, basically the table were painted
or any
white.
sort of tracer. Just during that clearance alone.
Yeah, that's it.
Like I say, the clearance should have taken place. The cue ball shouldn't have been touching any cushions, and the choice, the route he's gone was just carnage.
And now he's
gonna lose the frame.
Well, he should do, but
yeah, there's been some strange things going on in this match, haven't there? Again, it's how you see it. I'm bumping the black over the pocket. Half ball on the black to leave the yellow in the middle.
I'd end up potting the black.
The yellow in the middle to the right centre. And then...
Yes, I understand where you're going with this, but knowing me, I just... It's like shotting it. You just want to dolly it over the bag and you just clean.
No, you're not putting it literally over the bag. You're playing the black into the top cushion. No, to hit it hard, just hit it towards the left-hand side of the black. Comes off 2 cushions, stands near the pocket, and then you're on the yellow to right middle. Personal preference, but that's what I'm playing. There's only so many ways it can go wrong.
Right, that I don't understand.
No. He's got problems to deal with at the bottom of the table. Christian's left in the white. Christian's left in the white there, and he's moved it. And now he's going to pot the easiest ball on the table.
Who the fuck where you come from?
What? He's got to leave this white somewhere where it is now.
Wow. It's just crazy.
He's let the cue go.
It's just crazy.
You could see him.
Just mad.
I don't know.
It's just shot choice. It's just from both of them. It's just shot choice.
Yeah.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Now this, usually you'd get down and just bang it. I've never seen...
I think he gets this. I think he pots the black and the white cannons into the yellow and goes in the left middle.
Tom, neither do we, honestly. From knowing how both of the players play, it's been certainly...
It's mental, Ed. It's mental, mate.
Something we actually agree with.
It's one of the most mental games. It really is.
Snooker, I always say you get chances in.
Yeah.
Pool, it's just... Told you. It was that bit where he was angling, like looking at where he needed to hit the black.
Do not tell me he's going to play the one in the corner first. He was looking at it.
He was looking at it, weren't he? Don't hit this with pace, please.
Anything's missable, innit? Anything's missable.
What?
Right, Dan.
Dan Baleby's here with 16
How'd you get on?
points.
You win. Nice, good win that, mate.
Come on. Aaron Davison doing me no favour.
No, seen. Try shagging that black in. The only shaggy he gets tonight if he gets beat.
Right. I'll put this. Why does he hit that hard?
Well, that was a mental frame.
Right.
That really
Let's
was
get this,
a mental frame. We've got a treat for you now, though. An absolute treat for you.
Let me just bring it up onto there, and we'll play this beauty.
Enjoy this. Here we go, guys. Enjoy.
We've even slowed it down.
Here he comes.
Here he is.
Here he comes. What a bell end. Oh my God, look at the state of him. Spencer's just looking at him as if to say, what the fuck are are you doing?
We're still at it. We're still at it, dear.
Spencer's giving him a stare there, hasn't he?
Yeah, right. We'll end that one there. That's enough limelight for him.
Oh dear.
It's 11-all. There you go, Ryan. You've had your limelight for them. How not to act when your opponent's white ball goes into the pocket. Oh, he's back. He went on his phone. He's missed it. Oh.
He's got a ball.
That's a nice split, though.
Yeah, it was.
Very nice. That yellow. Right. Does that...
4-ball plan. 2 reds onto the red, onto the yellow in the corner.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, but I don't think it goes.
You don't think?
No. I think that red's a bit too thin on it. You know, for how the 2 front reds are.
Maybe.
That was the first shot I looked at. This is hard now.
Yeah, it's not straightforward.
Right. There, if you're playing it without moving that yellow first, I'd take reds.
Yeah.
Right? If you're not confident taking 4-ball, you take reds. That yellow naturally only goes into the middle.
I won't fancy playing that.
And I won't... No, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So how are you getting it out? Look at your options. How are you getting this?
I've stopped trying to commentate on this game, mate. I can't call any of the shots. Hey, to be fair, you drop this into top left.
Yep.
Screw back a little bit and needs to leave an angle on the yellow to the right middle, to then nudge the other one down the pocket, down the rail towards the pocket, and then stun into the cannon. Yes, Mark.
Yes, Mark.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that's the only route I can see it might take. Is just nudge that yellow down towards the top right pocket and then use that to cannon into the cluster, but it's kamikaze.
I just don't.
And you're going to be leaving that to last, so then you need to not only get it out but get on it to get on the ball.
You're leaving one crack at it.
Yeah. He's committed now though. There's no going back. He's on what we suggested.
Right, I'll say this. In a match, me at the table, I'd do what he's just done. Right? Sat here, I've noticed red's the better ball.
Yeah.
But would I probably count on me doing that in a match? No.
It's just not a clearance I'd have ever gone for. I'd have taken the ball set I wanted, just taken control of the frame and took it from there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been going for this. I wouldn't have been going for this finish in a million years.
Is he coming off the yellow and flicking in? That's what he's looking at, off the yellow. Yeah.
Surely he's just going to nudge that down the cushion to then use that to cannon into the red yellow.
I don't think so. I think he's looking at powering this in, coming off that, flick that yellow off that's just above it, and go into it. There you go.
Good call. Not a bad shot. He's not great on it though.
You're always relying on luck.
Yeah. I think I preferred my way.
Oh yeah, but you just knew as soon as he was queuing it what he was going to go for.
And the potty is tricky enough, but then at best he's going to leave himself a cut on the other yellow that's then going to be cannoning into the red with a cue ball and going to have no shot on the black.
He's just
really struggling. He's really struggling to get a finish here. Really struggling.
I don't know what he's looking at here.
He can pop this and get on the yellow, but then that's hard enough.
Here, do you just play for the pot and just think, right, just white up top, bottom tables where I'm looking at it?
Yeah.
Just play for the pot. Don't be thinking about you. Yeah.
He's missed the point anyway.
He was thinking about position.
Yeah.
There, if he just played the pot.
Jowett's at the table. There is a girl dancing literally right next to him.
Dion.
Play it.
I didn't game. Nobody will play them. And I thought you'd be the one person.
Deal bash. Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah, we'll sort it. Message me after this and we'll sort it out.
Yeah, I just want a nice game. I'm not going to pull out. I like nice and will.
Yeah, I know you are. I know you are. No, I'll give you a game deal, yeah.
I'm not talking thousands of pounds.
No,
I'm
no.
talking 100, 200.
Yeah, fine. Maybe do one here and one in Hustlers.
That's my games, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Hey, Sam. You got a good Sam there, man. You got a good Sam.
Cheers.
Are you two commentating?
Yeah.
I'm just ruining it.
Not really.
Right, I'll commentate. Give me this. I'll commentate.
Foul there by Spencer. Christian's got two potential, what you'd call problem balls. How are you dealing with this, Sam? What's your shot?
The one bottom left is the easier of the two problem balls. Yeah.
Christian's on red. Yeah.
Christian's on red. Yeah. Yeah, he is in it. Yeah. Right. See, I'd probably move in this one that he's facing now.
Right.
The one on the right. Move that one out. Because I think the one on the bottom left links your black.
Okay. Where are you moving it to?
It's fucking ketchup pots. I mean, sneaky nugget in there.
Sounds daft, but is the cross double?
Sounds daft, that.
I said that.
Do you not play it up into the yellow pocket?
I'm just thinking, yeah, and then drag white down. Well, drag it up as we're seeing it. To play, then that's...
Christian's made you look a right fool by playing the right shot there.
Shut up. Shut up.
You took the bait.
No.
You've took the bait. He's played that perfectly.
Come on.
He's played it perfectly. Yeah, he's played that perfectly.
Why? No, there's no snooker. Yeah, sorry, Mark. Couple it. It is literally because so many people are on Wi-Fi.
You took the bait there, Sam.
No, I'd have played it attacking. You know me.
Nah, when you've got two problem balls and one free shot, that's the correct thing to do.
I would have gone this stream thing. I'm the best commentator in the world. But that was shit. Bloody fuck up there. Who's Spencer on? Do you know? Sam, do you know it?
Yeah, well, know it from past matches. From past matches.
I don't know. All I got told is Jowett is the massive favourite.
No, I wouldn't say massive. Mark, if I could kick everyone off the Wi-Fi, I would do.
Come across here. There's a box of nuggets empty. Bag of...
Oh, they're not to do with me. Good shot by Christian, that.
Mini eggs. I'll have a mini egg. Yeah, that fucking... Oh, wait, Sam. What do you want?
I can remember not to just clear everyone off the stream because I did that last time and Card Machine were like, no, I'm not reconnecting. Oh, balls.
Did you play well tonight?
Eventually, yeah. Yeah, started off poor.
I think I did actually play well.
Started off badly and then found a gear.
I've offered him a game for £1,000.
Who?
I did actually.
I bet you have.
I'm with base. I started giving 5 to 15. What do you leave?
I've cleared off scratch. Another situation here where Spencer's fouled and he's left the cue ball perfect. Perfect for Christian. I hope he don't move it this time. No, he's not.
I'm just not even going to reply to you now.
Yeah, lovely.
You baited me into something knowing that I'm an attacking player. Just all out attacking. Made me like a complete utter fool on stream again.
Am I allowed to go on the commentary? That'd be awesome.
£2 limit, Dion. £2 limit. Once you've had more than £2, they won't let you on.
That'd be brilliant.
Well, at £5 a minute mark, I'd be same. Oh, come on, Jowett. Why is it taking me 16 more minutes than it should do?
£2 limit.
You are.
You are 8.
No, I'm driving.
3-1 in the...
McAllister's 2-1 up in that set though.
yeah.
Ooh, wow. Wow, Christian.
What's score now? 11 all.
Yeah.
I think they are actually having a break finally. So,
Hold up. I've been told to go.
I'll leave you with our intro and we'll be back very soon.
You what, mate? Back in the house, folks. Just had a little break to watch the last bit of the World Championship final. Aaron Davies had a chance to take John McAllister to 3-2, but messed the clearance up. Anyway, we're back to watching the real pool.
Oh, just a comment on why sound. It's just in case while we're away, any drunken people come on. They pick their headsets up thinking they're on. And obviously some of the things that could be said aren't what we want people to hear.
Had a little word with Christian at the break. He asked me how I thought he was playing. I told him terrible. He said he's not bothered. It's all about the W. It doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to be a win.
Yeah, well,
that's absolutely right. Absolutely
that's true.
right. But I did say to him, I said, you've got no fluidity. I said, you're very stop-starty. That's a nice shot. I said, you're very stop-starty. I said, you're not playing attacking enough. And yeah, he agreed. But he said he's not bothered. He said he doesn't care how it looks. He just wants to win the match.
Well,
good mentality to be in.
It's always have to be in that mentality, isn't it? Shall we see what Q's got? 4-2, Ant v Wayne at the Bridlington Masters event.
Christian's going to take even more control of this frame. Now I can see why Spencer played the shot he did to obviously cover the one down the cushion, but Christian's now just going to bung this bag and barring a couple of miraculous skillies. He's played that well actually, Christian. He's not left a skill shot in the top left corner. Would have been easy just to stick that yellow in the middle of the pocket. And with a couple of fantastic skill shots, Spencer could have taken these out, but he's played that quite clever.
Cameron, it's currently 7:15. What time is it where you are? I wish it were 7:15. Well, he's already hit a cushion, so it doesn't matter, but that's a very nice shot.
That's an unbelievable shot. Shot of the night, that.
Very nice. Well controlled.
Christian needs to be careful here.
He's playing a double, isn't he?
It's not about that, it's the skill shot.
Oh!
The skill shot to the top right hand corner is very, very easy. Very, very easy.
Yeah, it's hard at pocket,
yeah, he's not looked at that, Christian. He's not thought about that at all. Spencer's got a massive chance here.
How long do we reckon him left on this?
On this match?
Hour and a half?
Yeah.
Fucking 4 AM back in Brid. Oh. Oh. Ash. Should we go downstairs? I'm back. What time do you think it's going to finish and what?
Spencer's he's looking at the white through the gap here.
To play it now?
I don't mind it. Personally, I'd rather play the skill shot. I play those shots fairly well, but no, he's not going to. He's trying to nudge it. He's trying to cannon it.
On skills.
Now your skill shot's tough.
Now he's got to play this plant up top.
Sure does.
You've got to play the plant.
It's not in the heart of the pocket, this red either.
No, but if you hit it at pace, which I think, do you? It's hard. That is hard.
Yeah, it is. You're going to have to hit it at pace, otherwise you're going to end up snookered behind that black and yellow.
Yeah.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Right, let's see what happens.
But yeah, he's forced into it.
Forced into points. I can see why he's done it if he's not 100% comfortable in doing skill shots.
No, he's missed that.
He's missed that by a country mile. Oh, yeah. Still doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the logic behind it.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, in an ideal world, you'd been asking a lot. You'd wanted to cannon the red and knocked it onto the yellow and play the skill shot then. But I don't think that's what he played. I think he was just trying to get it out.
As I've played more skill shots through learning Blackball rules, so I've only been playing Blackball rules now for about 3 years, and learning each time like progression of skill shots, I'm finding them easier and easier. First you think, oh, like, how the hell can you do that? But then when you know that as long as that ball's there, that ball's
Yeah.
fine. They're easier than you think.
They are.
It's just a controlled shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
And in that position, that's all he had to do. We didn't have to think about the white.
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't even a consideration there. Like I feel like that the idea of our route hadn't even crossed his mind to play the follow through skilly. I think he was adamant that he wanted to cannon the ball. I don't think he's factored it in as even a possibility to do that.
Darren, yes, it is live, and Cameron, it's 10-1. Just in case you're on holding, like you think we are taking it is 10-1. Don't mind us at time, please. This did start 2 hours late though, so if you're thinking about the poster where it said 7 o'clock, no it didn't. It started at 9. Not about 8:30, 9. Which ain't too bad really, looking at how long it's took so far. Oh, what? I might just tell Lee just to play that in mute. Is that live? Yeah, it's live. See what he does. See if it's live still. See if that's the thing. We're getting away with the music simply because we're talking. Still up. 5-2.
Chance here and all. Oh, nope.
I'll leave this on. Someone's talking about, you know what, I'm just going to message Lee just to turn the sound off.
Christian gave that last shot a lot of thought, and I don't like his thinking. He's given himself a lot of work to do. Okay, he's going to run his save. Fair enough. Each to their own.
Oh dear. There's only one person watching. Can you just see if it comes up on yours? Because I don't know if that's because of me. I can't imagine one person watching, like. Cheering in and off, I don't like that, but that's just me.
Got no signal. I've got no signal.
What I'll do. It's coming up for me, but I don't know if it's. Login first. Why do I have to log in?
Speaking of follow through skillies.
I can't see there only being one person watching it.
Uh, 12-11, mate. The video's just ended.
Can't wait.
Thought I'd be tempted by the swerve here, Jowett. Quite an easy swerve. Thought he might play the swerve shot. Guaranteed position on the black if you get it.
You have to change the code.
Madness. Absolute madness. $12 apiece, mate.
I did.
Cheers, Dazzling.
Cost me a fortune to I'd have been happy with 20 on at sevens. I know I didn't get paid, but
See you later. Right, bye.
Daz must have had 30 chances.
That's all. I was watching it.
I bet he's had a good few in that. See, I don't get what everyone told me about that snooker player, because he don't kill like a 140 snooker player.
No, I know. He's outrageous to watch, though.
Snooker?
You what? Snooker, yeah.
I don't even think he's a good player. He hasn't potted good balls.
No.
And to be fair, the one thing that all snooker players should have. Who's your money on that then?
I think Jowett wins. Just missed a big chance in that for him, though. Criminal.
I agree.
He's playing a brand of pool that he's not comfortable with, though, that doesn't suit him.
And the thing is, they both look lost.
Yeah, they do.
Both look short of ideas, don't
Yeah, they do.
I mean, that kid in last frame, what the fuck was he doing?
Yeah, I know.
That's just bad pull.
Yeah. Because even if he'd have potted that one to middle, he was dead straight on his other red. It would have been hard to get on the black. So what was he thinking? That yeah, it was crazy.
I mean, I can even let you have the argument that the red that you nudge it towards the middle.
Yeah.
Leave the white on top this here. Yeah?
Yep.
Because at least you're flying up there.
That's your link-up ball to the black. Yeah, it's mad.
Easily. Do you not think the lines are all bad?
You what?
The lines are all bad.
They're all over the place. Looks knackered, doesn't he? Looks knackered.
You just lost another fucking tenner. That numpty that beat you was just fucking won.
What they're doing, are they only different?
Hey?
What's going on here? Why is Brian presenting the prize?
Brian, like, yes, man, there, yes.
Because he wants to go home, so he's rushing through it. Hey?
Got a little show of him there.
I'll finish it. I'll finish it.
Is it what? Need a comfort break. Tom Allison, has there been any break dishes? I think there were. I can only remember one, and it was Spencer in frame 2 or 3. Well, he broke first, didn't he? So it might have been frame 3. That was the only break dish I remember. Remember any break dishes, Sam? It's not been that kind of game, Tom, to be honest. It's been survival of the fittest and least errors wins, basically. I think what this is going to boil down to.
That yellow that I just played was touching the cushion.
Yeah, it was touching.
It was touching the cushion.
Are you wanting to
Yeah. Oh, VAR, mate.
It was frozen.
It was frozen, and
Right.
I thought he hit the cushion and then the yellow and didn't make contact again.
Right, make the on-call decision between you. What do you think it is?
Foul.
Foul, yeah? This is just like this isn't conclusive.
Yeah.
You play with what it is
Well,
called.
I'll take his view because he had a better view than me.
We'll see if we can get something from this then first.
If not, it doesn't matter. I'll take his word.
I honestly thought you hit cushion first, mate.
I couldn't tell. I didn't know.
This one, yeah?
Yeah. So that's frozen.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Is it the cushion there and not after?
The white didn't touch again, no?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Alright, let's have a look, Sam.
Did he not bounce off that
That's
yellow
not
again
touching.
and go on to cushion, no?
We can have a look.
It's definitely cushion first, and then it's the yellow. It's then whether the white then rocks back onto the cushion. Does it reach the cushion?
I don't think it does.
Is that cue ball? Is the cue ball touching the rail now?
If it's not touching, it's a foul.
Yeah. If that cue ball's not touching the rail, I think it's a foul. Because it's stuck.
Yeah,
It's stuck. So if it's still stuck and still touching,
yeah, that's a foul.
yeah.
Just wanted to bring that up on screen just so you guys at home knew what we were talking about. It was just frozen contact. So I asked the lads to make an on-field decision first. So then if it was inconclusive, it sticks with that.
Yeah.
There's no point me having a look if... I think Christian was like, why are you asking me that? I'm like, before you even look at it, I need you to have an answer. No point looking at it and then saying, oh yeah, that's it.
Some comments about that, I reckon.
Yeah, I'll have a look now. Yeah, just people agreeing with it, really.
Yeah. Like I say, I think when we slowed it down, it is cushion first. The white hits the yellow, and it's then whether the white rocks back
goes
on.
back on, which it done. It
Which
just
they
slid.
checked it. It wasn't touching, so it's therefore a foul. We think. Spencer agreed anyway, and Christian's taking the frame. Let's move on.
That's it. When they agree like that, it's done dusted, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is.
Just obviously, if it was really obvious, then it's.
Johnny Max left. I don't know if Johnny Max left that red in the corner pocket. Starting to miss a few, isn't he, John?
Yeah, that's it. Oh, Josh is still listening to us with us on, not on mute. How long have we been live? 2 hours. No, it can't be 2 hours. I get 8 hours live. Just to make sure. So, 4 hours, plenty of time. Darren, when Spencer agreed, then you know, The yellow were frozen on cushion, and it's just rid it, and that's it. End of story.
Yeah, it was a bit pungent, that, Josh, actually.
It's gone. Come
Yeah,
back.
it's gone.
Come
Yeah.
back.
Must have been Josh.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Oh dear. I just sent my brother a message saying, look, nice one for today, but in future, if you have to keep restarting the stream, think. Don't wait for me to say something. I've got enough trying to, like, sort all this out. You think? Yeah, we do. At least he caught the ant pot in the black.
Yeah. Yeah. Won a tenner off Darren Smith anyway.
Yeah.
Always a good thing.
This is a good one, isn't it? That's a good tenner. I'm going to put this one to you. How come me, right, as a little streamer, can show people at home the VAR decisions, but a massive company like Premier League just show us a bloody pink and purple screen saying under check?
I don't want to talk about VAR. Good shot, Christian. That.
Good shot.
Yeah, it's just nonsense. It works in some sports and it doesn't work in others. Works in pool because pool's a static sport. Works in cricket because there's a lot of
fixing.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of technology that they can use. It's also a static sport. There's one person fixed in one place playing one shot. But with football, for me, it doesn't. It works in rugby league because rugby league's a stop-start sport. Anyway, did I say I didn't want to talk about VAR?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Cheers, mate.
I don't want to talk about it, but here it is.
Doing voice impressions again?
Yeah. Shut up. Cheers, Matty. No, it's all sorted. Yeah.
See you, Matty. Well played, mate. Cheers. Cool. Yeah. I know. Yeah. No. Sorry, mate. Yeah. 100. I think so. I think it was anyway. It was a while ago he sent me it, to be honest. He's what? He hasn't.
No. How's he got a rematch?
Yeah, he did. I heard him. That's criminal work.
Fair play. If you want to earn the money, that's how you do it. You got to hustle.
Yeah.
It's one thing getting a few fucking says a cat for John's like a fairly decent free.
Yeah.
It's one thing getting a cabbage, a couple of local cabbages here and there. But when you get from fucking Aussie, fucking somewhere down there. Billy? You didn't tell me. John? Not Aussie, but down the further down than down west of Yorkshire now. Derbyshire.
All right.
So do you find you got 5 cabbage and
I might have to offer that guy a money match. It's enough. Night, Alex.
Night, Alex.
10-6, he says, I need more.
It's a bit of a stretch that for a tenner. Oh dear.
Sounded a bit bro. So what did I play for? I said, not first. I said, what did I play for? I'll give you an handicap to 7. That's what? I'll give you a bigger handicap to make it. You won't want to play for a 5, will you? I said, I'll get it for a chance for a 5.
Oh dear. Oh. Sorry guys, but there's still like an hour and a half of this.
See you,
See you later,
Take care,
Matty.
mate.
See you later, mate.
An hour and a half left. What, this frame?
Probably.
Good
I'm
shot
gonna
from Jowett.
pack away
Good shot.
some of the camera stuff. I wonder if Dorman's still on, because technically it's still open. I'm just thinking, because there's that many people here, it really needs to. I know that's not to do with us, but you know what I mean.
Yes, beauty.
Beauty of a shot.
Beauty.
Got a game announcement to make.
You have?
Not me personally playing, but streaming. Kaze is playing Cameron Brown, innit?
Yes.
It's at Bridge Snooker Centre.
Yeah.
And I'm streaming it.
Are you?
Yeah.
On stream?
Yeah.
Wow.
A grand pot.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Well, yeah. I keep my opinions to myself.
Yeah. Please do. Just because I'm like half tired and I just know that I'll end up just rabbering on with you. I need a I'm not VAR in that one. Oh yeah,
I need a cig.
Cig?
I need a smoke.
I'm just about to say.
Red to middle. Follow through skilly.
Just pop black. Get it over and done with.
Ah, fancy it. Red to middle. Follow through skilly. Red to middle. Plant. Red at the bottom. Black into the corner that he's going to play the skilly. 14-12.
See you later, mate. See you later.
Oh wow, what's he played here? He's played a worldie. Unless the yellow squeezes. Why do people not like the follow through skilly?
Oh, I don't know. I do.
I'm an advocate of it.
I like doing skill shots. Yes, Bri. Oh.
Play the final on table 6, did they?
Yeah. Pardon me. Wow. Come on, surely not. Surely. Can't be. Give me it, wrong one.
Wrong one.
That's amateur, that one. Give it me.
No, you're right.
Nice.
Dead.
Ben the referee getting too giddy amongst himself. Why is she asking people, have you had any money in it? Like, why? Go to bed.
I'd love to. I've got an hour and a half drive home after this.
Get it all done.
Them Christian Jowett chants are sounding a bit tired and laboured now, aren't they? Everyone's had a fair few. There's only one Christian Jowett.
I think it's wearing off a bit. Credit to everyone that's still watching this.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Because if I were at home, I would be watching it.
Good chance here. Raise the roof.
Oh, don't.
Quite an easy pot. It's just where the yellow's going to go. It might cannon into the other red, and you don't know where that's going to go, but it should get the red in the corner off the yellow. Beauty. Yeah, just play this with run inside and play the gap between the bottom two yellows and the top yellow.
Oh, don't look that way. Come on, just play it.
Well,
don't.
Easy shot this. Run inside.
Just play it. Come on,
play it off bottom cushion and side cushion, and he'll be fine.
Yeah, that's it. Just play it. Oh, what's he doing here? Oh, he's digging into it.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. He's leaving a double.
I think he leaves it down the rail.
He's leaving a double.
Disagree.
Oh, he should be leaving it down rail.
And he has.
He has. Thank God for that.
Nope.
What the flying monkeys were that?
There's no pocket there, Jowett.
Well, we're getting the life story of the blonde on the right hand side.
I'm going to try and pinch the bag here. It's the only shot he's got.
Yeah, he's got to take the bag.
Oh, he's left him the cross. He's left him a big bag, I think.
Big bag, massive bag.
Yeah, you've got a fancy Christian to get this.
You could even hit this.
You just got to hit it.
Opposite side of the pocket, and it's still good.
It's got a massive, massive margin for error here.
Come on, don't aim it like that. Don't just play it. Don't be like that. Because the problem is, you start aiming like that. That's when you totally just miss it.
Yeah, don't get
just
too
play
cute
a
with it.
normal one cushion.
One cushion, hit it. Try and hit it front face.
Because that's it. Generally, if you play one cushion,
if you hit it thick,
you go thick rather than thin, don't you?
If you hit it thick, it's going to go cushion yellow in. If you hit it thin, it's probably going to go yellow in.
And if you're trying two cushion here, yeah, he's gone one cushion, but he's tried.
Oh. Wow.
He's gone for the two cushioner.
Yeah, I know he has. That's where he was pointing up. He's trying to play it perfectly, hasn't he?
You already know he don't like doing skill shots.
Yeah. Neither of them do.
Oh yeah. So I don't.
Yeah.
Are you glad you've stayed to commentate?
Oh, absolutely. What a treat. But it's tough doing it for money. I know that more than most. It is tough, and sometimes you can't always turn up and bang balls in and fire in flashy clearances. But sometimes this is required, and like Christian said, it's all about the W, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 100%. I guess what is weird about it is that both players have come and they're both totally opposite of the normal game.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
it's just one.
I've never seen Spencer play before, but he doesn't look comfortable playing a tactical frame, which would indicate to me that he normally is someone who will take his clearances.
This should have been not a dish fest, but just pop.
Yeah.
We even starting at 9, this should have been done.
That's just asking for trouble. In fact, he left the cut.
Yeah, he's left cut.
That's nonsense. That is so bad.
That's tiredness.
Why did he take the clearance on? The two yellows that were together, just play the top one into the corner. Then he's got the one next to the black. That's just insane. Must be allergic to money. Absolute crazy shot that.
Well, as they say, it's alright coming out strong, but you've got to finish stronger. And that's the problem, isn't it, if you come out?
Yeah.
It takes a lot of doing.
You're right
I know it wasn't a strong performance by Spencer in the first half, or even the first quarter. Yes, it was relying on Christian, so that says a lot about it.
Yeah, agreed.
When you think, what was it, 5-1?
It was 5-1.
And I don't really think where there Spencer could have grabbed hold of the game. He's just not chased it.
Did you hear the classy female in the crowd there cheering the cue ball in, by the way?
Oh yeah, don't even
lovely.
arguing about respect, and that's why I just stay quiet now.
All the yellows have got pockets, Sambo. Goes down for the middle of them three.
It's got to, honor.
Yeah, middle of the three.
The bottom ones you lost him.
Do you think? Not for me. It's a tricky. Oh, it's even trickier now. Just nudge into this red there. Leave the one to middle. I would have liked to get on the one in the Bork region, off the one in the middle, but I don't think he's going to be able to do that now. He could have done it if he'd have finished straight on this yellow, but I don't think it's on now. Tired anyway. I'm seeing double. It looks like he's got 14 balls on the table. So he's going to have to play a pretty good positional shot off this next but one yellow. Whichever yellow that may be. He might run this through and leave the long yellow to the green pocket, or screw it back. And either way, he's then going to have some shot to play.
In a world of trouble.
Yeah, he's about 5-6 to 1 to get this clearance. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was just about to say. That's a 3-0 done, yeah, because it was 2-0, wasn't it?
You come back far enough there?
No. Not to create anything, no.
If you can pop the yellow from where he is, I don't know if you can. If you can, the cue ball can come on and off the top cushion through that gap of the two reds, and he'll be plugged.
Push this red out.
No, don't go that far. Just go through the gap of the reds. Finish where your cursor is there. That's a foul. Jeez Louise.
Has it just wiped the red?
Yeah, he hit the red first, yeah.
I'm guessing Christian knows that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Move the white, pop the yellow to the middle. Move the white, pop the yellow to the middle, and go for the clearance. If not, you've got a safe-ish yellow down bottom of the table. Come on, Christian, use your red. Just needs to isolate the frame here. Decent shot. More than decent, actually. It was good thinking.
Yeah, it's in there somehow.
Well, Christian's tapping the table to say good hit, but he's made his situation even worse there, unfortunately. Pushed his yellow even more safe and left Christian an easy opener to the middle that he seems not to be taking. Better. Maybe even 12. Yeah.
I think so anyway.
Got a bit of spring back in his step now, Jowett, hasn't he? A little bit of spring back in his step. He's not had this all night. Yeah. Yeah.
This is over 18-13.
You off?
I'm not going in first, but I'll confirm tomorrow.
Yeah, let me know tomorrow for definite.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. All the best, Daz. See you soon, mate. Yeah,
This has got potential to get very messy.
Yes, agreed. Yeah, drop me a message tomorrow and confirm, Daz, please. Ta. Still awake, Josh. I assume your celebrations to the crowd. Oh, I think he's gone, Spencer. I think he's gone. Doesn't look remotely confident. Great shot, Christian, is the call from the crowd. I think that's an absolutely awful shot. He's brought the one security blanket that he had, the one bad ball he's brought out, and it goes to the middle pocket. When your guy's on the ropes like that, he's just stand on his throat, and Jowett there is give him an absolute lifeline. It's a gettable clearance, not the way he's playing, but it's a gettable clearance for Spencer this now. Flirting with the middle pocket. It's a real loose positional shot from Spencer, that. He's not even got a nice angle on the red to the top left to stun him behind, coming behind the black and leave the red to right middle. I think he's finished dead straight on that, so that shot's not on, I don't think. Another miss from Spencer. Big time on the ropes here. I think if it was a boxing match, this would be stopped. It just doesn't look the same person he did 18 hours ago when this match started. Nope, Jowett's left him a gap, I think. I think that red goes, and I think he can get on the awkward red here. I think the only thing he's got to negotiate is where the black's going. It's not his best. It's not his best shot in the world. You can just sense it. You can, before he even hit that shot, you can just sense it. His body language now isn't as good for Spencer. He looks mentally drained. He looks like he's gone flat. Christian might let him off the hook and give him another good chance here. I mean, it's not a great clearance chance for Christian, to be honest, at all. But he can take this bag and take control. But you just sense with Spencer, he just seems to have lost any momentum that he might have had. Christian's going to probably look to hide and behind those two yellows towards the bottom of the table. That's really good. What a shot that is from Jowett. Super, super shot. Tap on the table from Spencer, and rightly so. It's one of the best safety shots he's played in the whole match. He's hit it. It's a good hit from Spencer, that. Christian's got time on his hands here to just manipulate this frame a little bit. Again, needs to be careful not to leave an easy finish on. And he has left the finish on. Now, if Spencer is going to play the follow-through skilly, which I've been talking up all night, he's probably going to have to do it now. Couldn't have the cue ball much better for the follow-through skilly. But it's how you see it. He might not like that shot and want to rather just cannon the red out or try and get on it to the same pocket. He's on it, but it's awkward. Position from the last red to the black is also not guaranteed. Black. He's probably going to try and get on the black in one of the two middles or the top left. But he's got to pot this red first. The way he's been playing the last 5 minutes, it's tough for him, this. It's absolutely nowhere near it. You sensed it, you just felt it. He's just not been seeing the potting angles correctly. A massive, massive momentum shift in this match. Jowett, he fancy just to run away with this. Could be an 18-12 job, 18-13 maybe. I just feel like Spencer's just not there anymore. play a good shot here. Ideally, here he wants to be on the one on the top cushion. No, okay. Each to their own, but I wouldn't have left this one till last, personally. Nice angle though, just to float this in into the big bag. Goes down for the black, probably in the top left if he's playing it with run inside. Tricky black, no. Nothing's a gimme the way this match has been going. Christian's playing with a bit of a spring in his step. I do fancy him to get this, but he's made it missable. Again, I thought the route he made it just a little bit more tricky, but I think he'll just stun this in. Yeah, he just sends it. Do you know what? Christian Jowett would have missed that at the start of this match. In fact, he probably wouldn't have even got a chance at the frame because Spencer would have taken one of his many chances there. But this match has completely changed now. Jowett's got the spring back. He's now starting to pop ball. Spencer's giving up chances. It's a long way back for Spencer. It's only 4 frames, but it'll feel like probably double that to Spencer the way things have been going in the last 15-20 minutes. And of course, what happens when you dry break? When you're not playing well, you dry break. Easy starter for Jowett. One problem-ish ball on the right-hand cushion. Left the perfect angle to get it out now. Just screw into this, knock the yellow over the middle bag. You're going to be on the one to the top left corner, underneath the reds as a worst case scenario. Sign of his confidence that he's left this. I personally would have played the cannon. I don't know how that's gone in. That's hit the side cushion halfway up, but good to see you, John. See you soon, mate. No, I had Cameron on man. It's a mental game, Paul. It's a mental game, is Paul. What a miss from Jowett that is. Crazy. Just looked like he was getting a spring back in his step and he's chucked one in like that. Now can Spencer dig deep here? And he really does have to dig deep. Can he find something to just get himself back in this match, stop the rot a little bit, get some confidence back? would you not play the plant here? Why on earth would you not play the plant? Fair enough, he's going to snooker him, but Christian gets out of it. He's potted the yellow in the middle. And play the plant, and they're all on. I don't understand that. There's a gap between the black and the red that's nearest the two yellows. There's a gap there. And if Jowett finds it, he's potted the yellow on the left-hand side, and he's going to have some shot on the other one. Madness when all your balls are on. Surely you're going to take that finish on. So why not take the plant on? That was potentially his only semi-awkward ball in the frame, and he played a shot to basically leave a ball over the bag to make that awkward ball unmissable. He's ignored the plant, he's potted and then snookered, and this is the result. I'm sorry, but you've got to be going for them. You have to be going for them. Justice was served there, Spencer, I'm afraid. I think you look back on that with a little bit of regret. Oh my. Hail Mary. Christian Jowett has broke like an absolute clown all night, and he's just found this absolute weldy break. If that black goes to left middle, the ball is queuing over, the yellow right at the bottom or the top as you're looking at it, it's probably his last ball. And you're saying that, there's some of the clearance patterns that I've seen tonight, I don't know which way they're going. Bit of adrenaline with Christian here, I think. He's just got down and played that yellow. He's not finished great. You have to play a good shot here. Just crazy. Crazy. interesting shot. Looking at a double to either cover the top left or obviously pot and continue the clearance. It's not in and it's not covered. Would normally say that might be end of match, but I have no idea. Needs to cue this well. For me, he wants to be screwing this back and play on the yellow directly below the black, just purely because that doesn't go to the top left. So if you just drop this yellow in over the corner, top left corner, and then plays the one along the cushion, he's struggling for a clearance. So for me, he needs to screw this back. Obviously the risk is a bit of tension in the arm, you don't want to overscrew it, but he needs to play the one directly below the black after this. If he gets on that nice, should be game and match. Played a great shot there. Great shot from Christian, good thinking, good execution.
Well,
he's found the gear as Jowett, just when he needed it.
always happens though, doesn't it? Just had that bit of confidence.
Yeah, I mean, this is not no gimme. I think that if the black goes to top left, he'll get him. If the black doesn't go to top left, might be a little bit of a tricky finish. This.
I'll call it now. The scoreline doesn't do the match justice.
No, over the whole match, I agree. I agree.
The whole match.
The last 30 minutes, 35 minutes,
yes.
Spencer's looked a completely different player. He's just, and Christian's fed off that.
If this had been from the start, then fair enough.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I'm not asking you if it's yours.
Oh, God.
Got away with murder there, Jowett. Got away with murder.
He just drills it, doesn't he?
Just has to pot it with top.
Oh, God.
Black to top right is
just
my
what
guess.
You need someone kicking off at side at table.
No.
Don't continue the conversation, for goodness sake.
Christian just composing himself. There's a little bit of an altercation going on the side of the table. Christian's just composed himself. Knows that if he pots this yellow,
should be
$2.5 grand better off.
He's got it. Top right, well, bottom right, trust for the blacks. Not easy.
Nope. Not when there's this much riding on it. And he's not dead straight on it.
I don't know what to call it.
Wish Spencer would move his head.
Yeah, just to left a little. As long as he don't go top left with his black.
Do you reckon he gets it?
No.
I think he misses it to the right knuckle.
Opposite knuckle.
Yeah.
Well, correct if you were right knuckle, if you were wrong knuckle.
No, yeah, I meant the other one, but yeah.
This is going for another frame, this.
I didn't fancy him for it either, to be honest.
It was just that little bit too much on it.
It was. I just think he played the yellow into the to the bottom left. I think he played it wrong. I thought he'd just topped it through, left the black into the other corner pocket. I think
now
he tried
this
to
is
do
where
too much with it.
Spencer will just play with his arm free.
Yeah, I mean, he knows it's death or glory.
Don't like that guy shouting rattle off there.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of lighting tonight. Yeah, he's a bellend. It's a bad shot that from Spencer though, in all fairness. A real bad shot.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but he can still recover from
it. Just when you're under the cosh, you just don't want this.
Well,
you don't
just
want
everything,
this sort
mind
of finish.
games, you just don't want, yeah.
He's going to end up with a long red here, I think. At least mid-range. You'd still fancy him for it. Is he wrong siding on the black now, though?
He's wrong side. Oh, what do you do here, Spencer? Oh, dear.
Top this through off the side cushion, I think.
Well, that's just quietened them lot
Yeah,
down.
good.
Good, I'm glad.
Some right tossers in tonight, I tell you. Sorry for the language, but they're tossers. No other word for it.
No, I think
Cheer your player on. Do you know what I mean? Cheer the person who
Yeah,
you're
you
supporting,
don't
who you're backing.
cheer,
You don't cheer mistakes and
No.
start shouting rattle and start asking for balls to go on the cushion. It's just
No,
absolute bellends. There's no need for it.
Well, it's those that don't really know the game.
Just people who don't have any class, Sam. That's all that is.
Yeah.
Nothing about knowing the game or etiquette of the game. It's just having some class in general.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can't see him getting. He'll get heart rate probably, but I can't see a full.
I'd probably just play a little swerve to hit the black, sort of to the right hand side as we're looking. Leave the cue ball at the bottom of the cushion and get the black out.
But at 17-12, do you just have a lash?
Josh, I don't know names, mate. I'm not from round here. I don't particularly care who they are either, mate.
No,
I'm not interested in discussing them or giving them the airtime.
He's missed it. He's missed it. I'm sure people that know him will know by the voices because it'll come through clear enough.
All right.
Oh.
So we go on into frame 31.
Would you take a break here?
If I'm Jowett, yeah, I go to the toilet, definitely.
That's what I'm thinking. More Jarrett Spencer.
Do you know what I'd do? I'd let him wrap the balls up and then go.
Oh. Josh says, yeah, they can do, just seeing if we knew. Right, yeah, fair enough then. I'm guessing by the tags you've picked him out, and it's the same geezer that jumped up.
Yeah, mate, that's the one.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. To be fair, it wasn't just one person. There was female voices in there and all sorts, so it wasn't just one guy.
I guess the lad will get shafted out.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll get rinsed by his mates. Just no need for it, though.
It might be his first ever money match that he's ever attended. He's just got rinsed on the street. This could be a nice break.
Give him his 5 minutes of fame.
Yeah, that's it. Well, he had it, didn't he, on replay? Apparently he had a bit more earlier on and all.
So we've heard.
Yeah.
I assume John McAllister's world champion then, because the pool's gone off.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's bound to earn it at that stage, I think. Yeah, 4-2. Decent dig by Aaron, you know, he weren't one to be in the final. Some names that have been long in there. It's I love it when you're admin of a local takeaway shop page. There's messages coming through. Some of them are pretty funny. The one that came through, they ordered.
That's not for me.
Please tell me you turned him away.
No, don't be stupid. Don't look like I turned food away.
Yeah. How many jackets have we got left in here?
Should be mine knocking down there.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Yours is doing. I think I was talking to Dan earlier about how, just in general, how we'd approach the next lot of money match days here.
Yeah.
Now, straight away I said, probably, especially for the main one, don't let them play on one, table one.
Yeah.
Well, 2, 3 definitely.
Yeah.
Block them off, let them stand around there. Block them from sitting where obviously you can see everyone now.
Yeah.
So that's too close to the table. I don't care whether you're playing for 500, 800 or 3 grand. It's too close to the table.
Yeah, I agree.
You've got whispers, you've got everything. And even here, you know, just no reason for people, you know, earlier when it was busy. Yes, granted, doing hundreds, you know, doing loads of space.
Yeah.
But there's enough to work with.
Yeah, there is.
You don't have to be front row tickets. It's
Yeah.
a pool table, for Christ's sake.
Agreed.
If you want to, you can still go downstairs and watch this on TV downstairs.
Yeah, that's right. Streamed downstairs, isn't it?
Yeah, and then just come up when it's exciting.
Yeah. Yeah.
So look at them, they've all gone, haven't they?
I know.
Yeah, I just...
Yeah, I agree.
I know it's natural for humans to find a seat.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
So the next but one shot is going to determine whether Christian clears these up and wins $2,500. See what sort of angle he leaves here.
Turning into Jesse Kyle show now.
Yeah.
I know everybody hears my voice. And they all come hoping that Christian gives them a little bit of support money. Thank you for coming. Here's a tenner. Oh, a fiver for you. 20 for you, you raised your voice.
There goes the shot. He's going to stun up. I think he's going to stun into the red-yellow. That's what he was lining up.
What the hell's he played there?
Shocking. It's a
It
shot.
could all be a turning point.
Yeah,
this.
it really could. It really
all
could.
be a turning point.
He's massively taking his eye off the ball, Christian. Massively.
And in this year, right now, there's probably only a few people that have actually backed the players that are still here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I forgot where I was for a money match, and it was the same. Literally everyone that backed him had gone. It's got that late.
Mad, isn't it?
Gone. Shall we play? For those that are viewing, if you want to, we'll play a game of guess the legs. Since people are starting to put stuff in comments from left to right. Name the people. Go on, Mark. I think this one's right up your street. You said by voice, so we'll see how good you are by legs. And then at which point, guessing who you guess.
Brody, yeah, there is a lot of knees on show.
Yeah.
Some naturally and some peeping through genes, apparently.
Be careful how you put in some of these. Someone sent me a message earlier.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, yep, let's get Flash out in middle of a money match. Standard. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Oh, no, you're positioning. Yep, there it is. Brilliant. Yep, go on then, let's keep it on. Yep.
What are these?
Yep.
Where do they find these people?
What are you doing?
Jesus wept. I can't deal.
Sorry.
I can't cope.
We would both just. I'm kidding. That's why you ban people from sitting 2 inches away from table. Mark Reeves, Brody to go back. Oh dear. Come on, Spencer, lad. I just want this game just continue.
Why? I want to go home.
No, I just want to. I want to get just whatever his name is. What's his name? I'm trying to look for it. Just so he's got something just to. Because he's coming out with the good shots now. So it's like he's reeled everything. He's started from just on the cushion, miss, and now he's sarcastic with saying good shot and everything.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And we go on.
We go on.
We go on.
Mud. Is it their hands? I think it is. What's with them? No, it's well, it's knees, it's legs, it's hands, it's Stone Island coats. What? It's a bit far now.
I know.
He stayed down on that break. I know it's about 30 other breaks after I mentioned it, but he stayed down on that.
Don't get him.
I just see this going to a decider.
No, I don't think it'll go that far. But I don't think Christian gets these.
You think this one where my cursor is the very bottom one in there, and then you've got that to go into, haven't you?
Yeah, I don't mind what he's doing, but it's a tough shot.
Yeah, it's a tough one. If you play the bottom yellow, right, let's put one bottom yellow to the bottom right, and then come off the red. Yeah. Now you've got to come back up for that.
Exactly.
Or you're playing it now.
Or you're
playing it now. You may as well just took it first.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think you can play it now because of that red on the right hand side of that right hand cushion.
You're gonna, if you don't get into that, you get into that.
Yeah.
You've got the two reds on the right hand side to avoid.
Yeah.
To bring any some sort of position out of it.
Yeah, it's tricky to finish this now.
Yeah, I'd have played it first.
Yeah, definitely. I do think he has to play it now.
Because it's that thing, innit? Even if he'd overran for this yellow, which would have been hard, the first one he took, he had these to go for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of them.
It's been a theme of the match, though. Are you playing it with check, or is he going to come inside the red? He's going to come inside the red. He's played that very well. That's a great shot.
Absolutely fucking A1 that, Christian.
A1 indeed, Jog. Yeah, that was one of the better shots that he's played in this match. He's not got as big a margin for error as what you think there.
No, definitely not. A lot of traffic.
Yeah.
Looks big on stream, but it's,
should get him now, shouldn't he?
Right, here's the crucial shot.
Well, he doesn't have to do anything. Just pot it.
You got to pot it, but I mean, just don't.
Just pot it.
Yeah.
You literally don't have to do anything. Just pot it. You can use that red next to the yellow as a blocker if he needs it. He's not going to need it.
No, he's not.
Just don't leave yourself Chinese snookered.
Oh, that'd be awful there, wouldn't it?
Again, it don't have to do anything with the last yellow either.
Is he right-handed?
Huh? He's right-handed, yeah. They've been playing 31 frames, mate.
Oh, God.
Perfect.
Who's first person to jump up?
Yog.
Yep, go on, Yog.
Playing to the cameras, Jowett here. Get down and knock the black in, lad. And there you have it.
Sorry for blinding you with the flash, but commiserations.
Christian Jowett takes the spoils, 18-14.
Yeah.
A strange old match, that.
I don't know what to say about that match. It was just... It wasn't... It was entertaining, all for the wrong reasons.
Definitely agree with that.
For a match that I thought was going to be entertaining for the attacking display, turned out... There were no plan B, were there, to anything? Well, I think I best pack everything up because I feel if you could still hear us, just Lee, it's been a pleasure.
It's been a
You
pleasure.
stayed for it all, but I guess you started, so you may as well have finished it.
Yeah.
As always, thanks to everyone that's tuned in.
The next money match live on TYP is going to be Christian Jowett against the Thurston's champion Lee Harrison.
Well, there'll be a few money matches before then, but yeah.
That match will never happen,
yeah,
mate,
there's McGuinness's, isn't there? And then, I'm live from McGuinness's next week for the high level comp. There's a few spaces going. If any is tickles your fancy with that one, see it's about 30 quid to enter. That's on Saturday. It's an all day comp. I don't know, I'm trying to think of something to say about the match, as I usually do, but I don't think there is for this
nothing
one.
to say, nothing to be said, mate, other than I'm going to go collect my winnings off Jowett.
Yeah, I'll leave you to that one.
Thanks, mate. Au revoir, everyone.
Right. And so it is late, so I doubt many of you will be doing anything other than going to bed, but whatever you're doing for the rest of your night, have a good one, and we'll see you next week. Cheers. Good night.
I think that you give